Pop that out. Start sending my video, didn't I? Do that already? I sure the fuck did. Huh, what's going on here? Oh, did I not go to the right one? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I bet I am on live. I knew I was on live somewhere. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Ooh, we got Saratoga and Gulfstream Park. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see, pop that out. Let's see. Ooh, do not get rid of that because that will fuck me up if I did that. Let's see. Marco Lou, what's up, man? Whoop, whoop, whoop. What am I hitting? Huge day today? Gary, what's up, Gary? Jennifer got some bad news. What is the bad news? Let's see. What am I looking? Oh, ADW. Robert, what's up, Robert? What's the bad news? You weren't able to hit up your favorite pick supplier today? There's a drought for touts in your area. Is that the bad news? A drought for touts. Ah, oh, it's even worse. Rex has blocked you. It's even worse than I ever thought. God, I hope you could get over that, Jennifer. You might not be yourself today. Very upset. Anthony says sorry for your loss. And I thought you were gonna say that there was a drought for touts in your area, man. That's worse than your weed guy getting fucking caught in the olden days. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Let me get set up. I might even try to see if that's right. Woodbine, what the King's plate is today. See how many of those races. Drought for touts rhymes. I like that one. Nick already been to the park with the kids today, huh? Ready for some action. Jevin, what's up? Jevin needs 150 to 1 exacta. Let's see, 11. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Let's see, 10 horses there. Oh, oh my God. Oh, very competitive card. I fucking hope so. God. Oh, that must be the big race today at Saratoga. That's right. The Ensign, I think, was a 5 horse field. Fuck, how late are they going to try to keep me on tonight? 12 races on a Friday? Man, they should start at noon. I don't know why they start so late. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Oh, I get the caffeine in me. All right, let's see. That's Saratoga. I think Saratoga first race, I think, was not an interesting race for me, anyways. Let's see, rename. Sarah over there. Gulfstream. Did I cut that? Yeah, I did cut that down. All right. Oh, I need my video feed. Why don't I have my video feed on? Oh my God, did they just updo their graphics or something? Or is this the first time I ever seen this at Gulfstream? I've never seen this standing, bullish, epic clash, big news, best bet. Look at them. Look at them being quite the little producers out there. I don't think I've ever seen it. If they did that the whole time, wow, I've never fucking seen it. Let's see. Let's see. That's the fourth race. That's a 9 horse field. Put that 9 horses, put some scratches. Oh boy. And Gulfstream, please be a product today. Don't be dog shit today. Come on. Manipulate the results if you have to, but Jesus, don't be a shit product. Do they really gotta? They don't really have 10 races on a Friday, do they? That's got to be South America 10th race, right? Yeah, that's South America. Okay. There's a carryover in the pick six today over there at the golf. All right, I should be all set up. Let's see, Gulfstream, what are we? 22 minutes. I think Saratoga going first, and Saratoga first race is a no thank you race for me. Gulfstream's first race is probably no thank you for me too. Yeah, that's a super lightly raced too with not that much form. All right. Let's get my pin set up. What's up, Daryl? Pass race for you? Definite a pass for me. Let's see, get my marker set up over here too. Perfecto. We'll just go with the easy button there. Let's see here. What's up, Steven? Let's see, I gotta get this on the charger. Oh, it looks kind of gray today at Saratoga. Are they on the turf today? Oh, it looks like they might have got some rain. Or going to get some rain or something. Let's see. As of now, they're on the turf. It just looks fucking gray out there today. Let's see. Steven likes the 246. Nick likes the. Oh, start at pick 5 with the 3 and 8. Let's see. Jennifer's 3, 4, 5, 8. Saffy got runners at Charlestown, at Chucky's Town. Let's see. They are off and running though. I don't feel like calling this one. I'm too tired. I gotta wake up. Oh boy. 2 and 5 look like they're dueling. I think 3 already backed off that pace or decided to stalk or had to. Let's see, 5 is now clearing. 3's re-rallying back. Oh my God, my back stiff is stiff. What's up, Steven? Oh, today is Charlestown's big day? Let's see, 5 looks like he's, is that the 5 or is that the 3? Oh, that's the 3, not the 5. 3 is clearing. 8 looks like he's going to get second. 5's probably going to hold on for third, but 3 is a pretty easy winner there. 3, 8, 5. He won by, I don't know, maybe 10 lengths. Nick is alive for now. I am alive. I am alive. Oh my God. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I don't think I have any interest in getting started right now. Bunch of lightly raised horses with what? Four first time starters. Three horses that only ran one race. Yeah, I don't even need to get excited about that race. Go get a hoodie. Let me go get a hoodie. Oh my God, I'm fucking stiff. Oh, getting older than shit. You look so tired. You look so tired. Oh, let's see, 13 minutes. Just 13 minutes. Let me send over that Woodbine form in case I want to glance at it. Let's see, it's not on here anymore. That's right. It would have been. Let's see, racing form. Let's see, would that have been nine? What month is this? That would have been last week. Oh, that would have been 8/17. Yeah, that's got to be it. 8/17. I haven't played Woodbine that much. Let's see. I think I did download Woodbine for tomorrow, and I think I did, or yeah, Woodbine for tomorrow. I think in Monmouth for Sunday though. I think that's what I downloaded. Oh, look, they got the camera in the now. I can't even talk. They got the camera in the announcer's booth over there at Woodbine. So they do know how to get cameras in rooms. So I don't understand why they can't get a camera in the steward's booth. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't those two things correlate? All right, I got to see a fucking booth. Good job. Let's see, what are the big races? Do I have these races? I probably do. They're the exact same as what they were with no scratches and the post positions are the same. Maybe I can, if I got time, look at them. Let's see, the Soar Free would have been one of them. The Soar Free. That's the one horse. The two horse is still there. Your Valentino is the 3. That's the 4. Mensa's the 5. 6, 7. These two horses. So that race, so the scratches even, so they must have not let them re-enter. And whoever scratched that day could not be in this day, or they just stayed scratched. Who knows? I don't know, but that race was intact. Let's see, Bold Venture. Let's see, what one is that? The Bold Venture race. You got Capture the Lion. He's out. Ironside is the, yeah. The form looks exactly the same for the big races. Oh wait. Oh no, that is the favorite. Border Town. I'm a Gambler. 6. First Empire. Yeah. So maybe if I got time and if I care. If I got time and if I care, I could actually. So maybe we got those. Yeah, that's the only reason I got the form and the marks is because of that. So I didn't know if they were, I knew they were big races that they canceled. So I was like, well, if they stayed the same, maybe the form's still good. If not, who gives a fuck for me? Or I guess I shouldn't say who gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck, to be exact. Someone might give a fuck, but that someone's not me. All right, but I got to go back to Gulfstream. Just an easy start to the day with 2 races that I know I'm sitting out. Daryl's passing on this race. Roland, what's up, man? Brian the Do. What do these guys sound like? I never even listened to these guys ever. Okay.
Pretty healthy this weekend, and I'm going to start out with back-to-back singles and 2 what I expect to be very short prices.
Yeah, okay. You singled off the 2 favorites. So that leg where you got 5 horses in the 3rd leg, I guarantee you don't have a favorite there, right? If you started out with 2 big favorites, nope, you got the second, very next leg, 1st, 2nd, 3rd choice. Okay, so now you can still get all favorites line up. All right, the 4th leg, I guarantee there's prices there. You don't have the 2 favorites there, 7, 8, 9. Let's see. No, he has the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd favorites. Jesus fucking Christ. Who qualifies these guys as fucking wagering people? Who qualifies him? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. And the guy should be self-aware that people that know how to play the game is actually watching. He should be at least self-aware to be like, you know what? There's people that are going to laugh at this ticket. What the fuck? At least be fucking self-aware. Is there anything to talk about? Not really. I mean, I got very little form here. Even the horses that ran against the perceived bias, there's just not that much, you know, there's not another race to go with it. So I got the one running against the speed favoring track. That's probably not a bad race, at least. If I'm right about the speed favoring track. Two, I got being a closer on an early pressing day, or at least being slow on an early pressing day. Seven, that last race doesn't look bad, and that's why he's the favorite in a race where who knows what most of his competition is. What's up, Modric? Oh, I didn't get good light there. Better than a sharp stick in the. I got one of those. You remember the fucking like 70s? Those bicycle fiberglass poles that they used to put on the back of a bicycle and have a flag on it. I got one of those stuck in my eye. I got stabbed in the eye. Tore out my what I do? They had to stitch my eyeball. I got damaged my tear duct, cut my eyelid. Boric hopes to keep the luck going. Yeah, sharp stick in the eye is not fun. Let's see. Nick likes the 11 in Gulfstream race one. Yeah, one race sample. One race sample. Ran kind of even race there on the turf sprints, and that's definitely not how you want to get started on a turf sprint. Yeah, I seen on the long read with Ed on there the other night. Ed. They got the big stars. The big stars. Let's see. Steven likes the 179, and the 9 is the win bet. Let's see what to do. So many forms. Pick one. Saratoga Paul. Are you there? I'm mobile. What, the third form is throwing you off? I got a little bit of wood mine. Or too many forms for you. What's up, Bala? How's it going, man? Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Oh, Bodrick, I was definitely done with my walk by the time I seen that text. I did not see that text until I woke up this morning. I was really done with my walk by the time I seen it. Oh boy, we're getting closer to post. Just gonna have a slow start today. Kiki's going to a fucking concert tonight, and I think a concert tomorrow. I hate going to live music concerts. Ugh, they suck ass. Well, it looks pretty great at what our Gulfstream too today. Looks like it might be threatening to rain everywhere. Let's see. Jennifer, 1, 2, 10, 11. How does the weather look at Woodbine? Oh, that looks like a big improvement today. That looks like a nice sunny day. There's a Sappy dumper in here. Oh, I'm favorite. 7 horses, a Staffy dumper. Come on, let's get the race going. Let's see, Daryl got to play over there at what, Saratoga? 7. 7 at the Toga. How much time for that race? 8 minutes. That's my next stop. Let's see, no bet here. Let's put Woodbine off to the side in case I don't even decide to do that. Oh, we got a mile over there. I have to see the scratches. Looks like there's a bit of speed there. Come on, get in the gate. They're taking a long time to load, aren't they? Gates are shaking over there. Someone must be acting up. Let's see, 11's finally getting in the gate. There he goes. Oh, backing out. There he goes. And they're off. Let's see. 2 is going to lead there. What is this? Is this a... Oh, it is a 6 furlong. Why didn't it look like they were breaking from... And it's on the dirt. Let's see, 2, 7, 11 are on the front end dueling. One's kind of in the good spot. If he, I'm not sure if he's keeping up or quickening or anything. 11's kind of falling back. 2 got the lead over to 7. Going to be a nice inside winner at 13 to 1, and the recommended pick 5 goes down and drain in the first leg. Not even close. Never had a shot. Way to go, Naboo. Which is probably good for him, because if he was right, I'd have to point out that it probably was a $7 pick 5 winning ticket. He would have had to apologize for cashing that bullshit. So it's probably good that he got beat in the first leg by a nice price horse. Boom for Jennifer. Well, I'm going to talk shit and have a good time today. 2, 9, what was it? 2, 9, 7, 10? 2, 9, 7, 10 maybe? 2 is a beautiful price at 13 to 1. Not mad at that. Let's say 9 is 11 to 1. Not mad at that. I'm mad that it was an unplayable race for me, though. God, I love the result, but I'd like to have that result in a race that I thought I could play. All right, well done. Jennifer was all over it, though. Let's see, did my odds not change? I thought on the television screen the 2 was 13 to 1. My ADW saying 21 to 1, but I'm assuming that's 13 to 1. So I might be wrong about the odds on the 11 too, or the 11 also. Or I'm sorry, the 9. Yeah, 9's 8 to 1 and the 2 is 13 to 1. So I don't know why sometimes that ADW doesn't advance. Track feed's more reliable. All right, nice race. Jennifer, what do you hit? Do you hit the winner and the exacta? Or just the winner? Looks like you at least got the winner. Probably just the winner because you didn't mention the exacta unless you didn't play exacta. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, you had the winner. Nicely done. What's up, Lloyd? Conditions don't matter? And 2. That's why I don't like horses that only ran one race. I mean, looking at that running line, where does the speed come from? But lightly raced horses, yeah. Dropping from maiden special weight. I thought the 1 could have ran there, but he was backing up pretty early. The Saffy Dumper, keep betting. I mean, taking him at 4 to 5 in a field of unknowns is just, I agree, silliness. It's just silly. Let's see, what do I want to look at? Saratoga, 3 minutes away. Oh, wow. Wait a minute, I thought I had time. Let's see, but it looks like we got a lot of scratches in this race. Does this even end up being a race? It looks like a 6-horse race. Let's see, the horse that caught my eye when I was just glancing was the 1 horse. So he's out. Let's see, 5's out. 9's out, so it ends up being a 6-horse field. Let's see, I just got a scratch 2 on my, I think it was 1 and 5 before I got a scratch. Let's see. So 3 and 7 are taking all the money. What is this? Allowance, starter allowance 50 grand. On the dirt. Yeah, one's a speeder, or I'm sorry, 3. The favorite right now, speeder stalker, huh? Got to look at him in both scenarios. Ah, yeah, okay. I don't have a real problem with him taking money, probably. I got to see the other favorites. It doesn't have the scariest marks. Three races ago, I just got him average on an early pressing day, ran second. Okay. Next race, I got him average, matching strides with the fastest winner average. Last race, stalking closing day, was a stalker and just ran average. I mean, in good form. Won, what, 4 races ago, been collecting checks, but yeah, 3-2. 3-2 is the problem with him. Let's see, the other favorite is a 7 horse. 7, I definitely like the sequence that I got going into the win. 4 races ago, going too fast to win. Those are my indicators. 3 races ago, stalking closing day, dueling on the front and going too fast to win. So I love the win off of those 2 races. And I love the, big improvement in the speed figures. 7. 7 I got no problem with. 7's losing condition is probably just if the pace is too fast. But 7 at that price, I'm not crazy. I'm not jumping in. Let's see, 9 is out. 8's probably where the speeds, and I don't mind his marks either. Dropping in class. 2 races ago, I got a stalking closing day. Technically stalked, but the excuse was going too fast to win. My last race, I got a bad rail. When I say bad rail, I mean bad inside, counting going to post 1 through 3. So I don't mind him. He's probably at least overlay in my head. 6, I don't. Well, I'm not saying much when I don't like the 6. I agree with the public that the 6 should be a giant price. Although he did stalk around last race against this group. So he should be a giant price. But in a way, I can, if you wanted to reach, I still think a little bit of an overlay. Hanging around sometimes is a good thing, but a small chance. 4, I think, is freezer. I think 4 is priced right. I think 8 is probably a little bit of an overlay. Obviously, I'm not betting here. I just want to finish my betting line. 2, I probably think is priced right. I think these 2 horses, and probably if I had to like one better than the other, it would be the 7. But let me just fill that in and say that's roughly where my betting line was. And I wasn't all that tempted to jump into this race, so I don't think it was a shutout or run out of time. And to me, if the pace is not fast or if the 7 does not get the pressure, I think he'd be even a bigger favorite. Let's see, 47-2. I didn't see what the first call is. I didn't see what the first call is, so I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure what I think of this pace right now. I guess we'll just see how he responds. He looks pretty tired. Yeah, he's not going to respond well. 4 is getting a good stalking trip, and so is the 3. But 2 is fighting on pretty good. 3 looks like we're going to come to 3 horses across the wire. 3-2. So the other favorite was the. I didn't see that first call. I'd be curious what that first call was. 47. I think I seen 47-1 at the half. Let's see, Marco Lou. Are you playing Woodbine today? Are you focused on Woodbine? Let's see. Off to a banging start. I have to agree. 11-1 over 27-1. That's probably that would be a brand new race though, right? The earlier races because they ran some of that card. I think they well, just a few stakes races are the old card. And I do like that betting line. I preferred the 7 over the 3, but I thought they both should be favorites. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I preferred the 7 over the 3, but me and preferring horses or liking horses is not a really good thing in a way. So I had both of them as the favorites. The next group of horses was the 2, the 4, and the 8. All were about the same to me. So I like the betting line, even though I'm not saying much there. Basically, I had the 6 kind of as a throw out, unless he got the perfect hang around trip there. Woodbine and Toga for you? Let's see. So Woodbine's off to a nice start. Honestly, Gulfstream was off to a nice start. I mean, it's nice to see prices. It's nice. It's nice to watch prices. You know they're possible. What's up, Christopher? Is that because you thought it looked bad, or it's just too much? You cap Gulfstream, but don't think you're going to bet it. How much time do you spend capping, Marco Lou? Are you a big? Do you spend a lot of time capping? Who spends a crazy amount of time capping in the chat room? By the way, is there anyone that looks at a card for 3-4 hours? I say Lloyd. Lloyd, what is Lloyd? 30 seconds? Let's see, being a board watcher, is that just 30 seconds or what is that? Or you probably watch the board the whole time? Less than an hour to cap a card? Are you a big like selection guy, or do you just get an overview of I think this sequence, or I want to be here, I got this group of horses, and then the decisions are later, or are you more of a selection guy? This is where I'm at. Unless I know you care about odds, so this is where I'm at. As long as the odds are at least okay, is what I imagine. The worst you not the worst you could be, but the strongest opinion you could be. Jennifer studies all night. You jump on with L. Let's say Bodrick, not him. Bodrick doesn't spend a lot of time. Is there any? And I'm not making a joke about it. I'm just curious. I know some people like to not over handicap. I call it ultra handicapping, or if I wanted to, not ultra handicapping, but you know what I'm saying. Really get hyper focused on a race or a sequence. I say Daryl is 2 days for a card. First, you look at conditions, field size. Second, pace analyst. Third, owners. Wow, you do a lot, huh? So Daryl spends some time on a form, huh? Okay, so I see you do a pace analyst and then fractional times. So you got those separate. So are those two different things for you? So I take it pace analyst is just really thinking who could go to lead, who's stalking, and who closing, and then maybe you come back later and then do the fractional times. Okay, so Daryl's definitely a homework guy. No, but it doesn't look like you're into workouts. And doesn't look like you're into replays, huh? Marco Lou does have a data collection. Oh, you kind of do it similar. Wow, so Daryl really spends time. He needs 2 days. So how often do you play, Daryl? Yeah, you don't like the works either. I don't trust workouts either. There's no accountability. Marco Lou's not a big yeah, you guys can see I'm not a big replay guy. I've been using the replays on the show. I don't do anything. Well, he'll watch maybe a few replays and spots that he's really interested in. Yeah, you're not a big workout guy. I'm with you on workouts. But it looks like Daryl is the guy that spends most time on a card. Jennifer, do you spend much time on a card before show? Before the day? I never really asked that before. So how many years is that, Daryl? If you've been playing since 9? I don't know where Daryl fits in age wise. Let's see, if I had to handicap the average fan of horse racing, let's see, he's automatically, so I start every player at 50. And probably older than, oh, you're 51. Okay. Oh, no, you've been playing, so you're about 60, huh? Well, you started young, so you must have had parents that were into horse racing or something. Someone got you to the track at 9. Oh, Jennifer, it takes her about so you do it before the show then, Jennifer? Do you do it in advance then if it takes about 45 minutes, huh? No, I wouldn't think Jennifer I know so Marco Lou does some. I know Mac and Company does his on the West Coast. I think uh C Money does some. I think for the West Coast. Oh, Jennifer does it once the scratches are out, but she spends about 45 minutes for a card. So not a little bit of time, but not a ton of time. But if you guys are newer, it looks like I do handicapping before the show. I don't do handicapping. All I do is I transfer my notes. So that's what all this chicken scratch is just me looking up my data. So Monday and Tuesday, I spend a lot of time getting my data together. Then it takes me an hour just to transfer my data, mark it up on the form, but I am not handicapping. Something might catch my eye, but I'm not even looking at things like that. And then, I do the show and I do all the decision making in real time. I got to have the odds board. I spend very little time working uh, what I consider like handicapping. Capping on the fly, whatever you want to call it. Bodrick's a capping on the fly. But it does look like I spend a lot of time, but I mostly spend time with my data. Let's see, what's up, Tim? But no sound. He's at work, but trying to watch. What's up, Tim? Yes, Tim, I make a living. I make a really good living. There are people that make money in gambling games. Yeah, I don't know. I do. I know. Do you know some people tell me that, Ham? I know a lot of people spend as much time on the show as I do. So I'm hoping that everybody in this chat is at least doing good enough to be, let's just say, at a respectable plus or minus five. Yeah, I'd give anyone, take my hat off to anyone that even breaks even. They're so close to figuring it out. Oh, even a person that even overall loses 5% a year has, a lot of expertise in this game. They're just so close to figuring it out. And it's going to be on the betting side. I guarantee you that. It's going to be on the getting. Once you get to be a handicapper, it's going to be on the betting side for everybody's where they're at. There was a little down this year. Well, not everyone's trying to, you know, not everyone. Some people this is a hobby. Some people this is a blow off steam thing. Yeah, him. We actually had a guy that started watching the show, had his first winning year on the show, then followed it up with the second winning year. Then he went into fucking the stock market, sent me an email that he has more money than Jesus, and then disappeared off the face of the earth. So, but he made it. He made a. I don't, dude. I just love the story. But the first year he beat the game for somewhere around 30 grand, and he used that in the. I think he bought into AMC or GameStop and took off from there. And I get a lot of extra emails from you. There's some guys that I convinced are actually doing it. And there's a lot of people that sent me stuff saying that they're finally getting to the break even point, or at least see the light, you know, hope where before there wasn't much hope. Well, I am proud of the show. I talk shit. I sound like an asshole, but I am very proud of the show. There's people, there's, like Joshua. I think Joshua might actually end up with a winning season pretty soon. He's been on a real tear. Bodrick's saying that he's having his first chance. I think he said he's having his first chance at a real winning year this year. And said his game completely changed. So I am those compliments are I really take them to heart. Or if you notice, we don't talk about. I mean, we talk about my picks because I got to do a show, but we don't. It's not about, hey, you got to follow my picks, or I got to follow your picks, or who's the pick. It's like, it's about maximizing what you can get. Once you start thinking about the game that way, you got a chance, I think. Let's say we got another dirt race over there at Gulfstream, but it's a short field with two of the favorites on the inside, which probably makes it all that not great. All right, Bodrick, I didn't sell that short, right, Bodrick? I really do find those as the biggest compliments to the show than anything else. I want people, because I believe that's the only way the game gets bigger is people having success, and then they tell their friends, and then their friends come in the game and we beat up on them for a while, and they'll either disappear or get better. But this is a game that I know everyone can't be winners. Yeah, that's what Bodrick's saying. The I can't say that word, but the betting philosophy is what changed. But I watch a lot of poker channels just to get idea for content. I'm a terrible poker player, but I appreciate watching them for philosophy of poker. Fuck. You get a horse players that they just get to who they like and they play them by what they rank. And then you watch a poker show and you'll hear all the different philosophy how to play fucking pocket aces. It's like crazy the level of thinking in a poker game compared to your average horse player. Your average horse player is on kindergarten mode. That's why we just seen an expert give out a ticket with ABC on every fucking in every fucking leg of a pick six or pick five, and it was laughable. Right, putting in bets that have no upside is just laughable. Yeah, I've already don't think I can play this race with the two favorites on the inside. In fact, I probably do. I probably do believe the two favorites should be the favorites here. Yeah, this race. If the inside's inside and those are the two favorites, I think this is a nothing here kind of race. Six probably shouldn't be 20-1. Five should definitely be that price. Four is off of a year layoff. Ran a pretty bad race. I'm not sure. I'd probably be anti-4 here too. So I think the race is the two favorites, the 3 and the 6. Five would surprise me a lot. All right, they are off. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Let's see. Nick is having one of his better years betting horses. Did a total at the end of June and was 10K for the year. Nicely done, Nick. And by the way, we want to hear about you guys having your best years ever, or even beating a meet for the first time. Very important stepping stone. We love to hear about your biggest days of the year. What's up, Lee? How's it going? Yeah, and this race looks like pretty much the two favorites. 3 had a little bit of upside, and 6, I think 6 might even get 4th. And I even think if 2 wins and 3 gets 2nd, I don't even think that's a good exact. It would be my guess. Actually, 6 did not get 4th, but 4, I thought that he was over bet too. So 3 is going to help the exacta, but I don't even think that's going to be more than a 10-1 exacta. Fuck, I'm even overselling that exacta. That exacta is 6-1. So nothing in that race. Let's see. Next race at Gulfstream, there's going to be nothing for me. We'll just get that out of the way. Oh, you got a 64-40 agreement with your wife? But you are going to buy a bigger bankroll, right? 40% you can play with. So you're buying a bigger bankroll. That's what winners do. They buy bigger bankrolls. That's what you're supposed to do. Now, I would have told her everything goes into a bigger bankroll, but that's fine. You might have to pay for previous years. That might be the agreement. you might have to compensate for the year before, right? The next race at Gulfstream, probably not, because some unplayable races. I don't remember why I thought that was unplayable. I think, yeah, that race I didn't waste time marking. I've been stopping marking races that I shouldn't even look at. Oh, nicely done, Marco Lou. Since he had his big hit, what was that big hit? Was that pick 6 or another big hit? But since he had his big hit, he has only been making withdrawals, not having to add. Nicely done, man. Dude, that's all I want. That's all I want. Nicely done. How long is that streak? Oh, put it this way: you don't have to. I don't have to know when the. roughly how long ago has that hit happened? Has it been months? Oh, the Oaklawn double. Oh, nice. The Oaklawn double a few years back. Not even this year. So Marco, look, that means you've been winning for the last few years then. If you've only been making withdrawals and have not been depositing, everything has to be good. What's up, Lee? How's it going, man? Oh, and then you had a big Rolex day at Churchill Downs, but it's been a few years since you had to make a deposit. That's what we want to hear. Trust me, guys. I honestly want to hear shit like that. If you're having one of those, or you're having a winning year or winning meet, fuck it, please, please. This is a handicapping show, for Christ's sake. This is a handicapping show. Oh, and you've been doing a regular payday. You actually been doing a regular payday, so fucking nicely done. I still believe in buying bigger bankrolls, but however you work your life, fuck it. I fucking love it. Let's see. They are not giving us much time, or I'm just not that focused right now. But so far, it seems like after Gulfstream, there's not a lot of time for Saratoga. Let's see. We're on the inner. It's a mile and 3/8, huh? The favorite just feels like a horse that has a running style that I don't mind. Does a nice job getting in position. Feels like he comes off the pace. These inner turf, I always a little bit more worried about the slow. They tend, if they're going to go wire to wire, to happen a little bit more on the inner turf. So I still got to figure out the speed. Let's see, three's probably going to lead. Might even be able to rate. Wow, 317 to 1. 6 has went to the lead, but he's all over the place running style. He's almost one wiring. He's definitely one stalking. He's even had a decent close before. Fuck, I got two hard horses that I might just have to play. The three's at 18 to 1 and the seven's at 18 to 1. I might not be able to work out a full opinion. But even if I believe that they're 10 to 1, and I probably don't even I definitely want to poke a little bit here. Everyone else kind of fits. I even want a shot at some exactas. want to go. That's probably already too wide. They might be a little short in class, but I'm still there. Never mind. How did you find out I found some chocolate chips? Where do you think I found them? Of course. Think I pulled them out of my ass? Well, then they're just poop morsels, if that's where I pulled them out of. Yeah, those, I've been cheating on the, I've been cheating. Europe ready? I can't be a fat American over there? Let's see, I wouldn't even be shocked if, I definitely think this exacta has a better chance of winning the 128. I don't think that could be a 3-horse box. And I don't want it. The 2882 probably. Yeah, it couldn't be a 3-horse box. I mean, you got to beat the 2 on top, or you got to beat the 1 on top. I just wanted to see what the 2/8's paying. 25 and 30 to 1. I could have went, that would have been the safer direction. But that I would have had to go for. This I'm able to poke and still get a score if I'm right. Come on, give me a slow pace. 25 on the front. This is a mile and 3/8, not a mile and a 16th though. That's right. This is longer. Come on, give me the slow fractions. Keep the 3 and the 7 active and don't hook up. Just run nicely right now. Just run super nice. Keep it nice and smooth for me. Three's going to try to make his move now. Keep the 7 active though. Let the 3 go. 75 and 2. I'm hoping that's slow enough. I'm not sure, but I don't think it's slow enough. I needed 6 to go away sooner, I think. Come on, 3, have some room because I think the 7's done. Nah, I think they're done. Come on, 3, have some horse. 4 got a lot of run. And 4 is not a horse that I use, so I can't hit the exacta even if the 3 holds on. And they are going to close. All right, I got slow. I'm not sure how slow that was for a mile and 3/8, but. Four had the right running style, just broke his maiden. I thought everyone had the right running style. I even said after the 3 and the 7, everyone else just kind of fit. Put that in the right spot. So 4. Just got to see where he got first run over. So it really didn't matter which direction I would have picked, I would have been wrong. I went with the more aggressive payouts. The other direction I thought was the 128 and only thinking the 2882 was good there. So I would have been wrong no matter what. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Dylan Davis again? God, man, I'm not a jockey guy, but man, he is just, he's having a good year. That if I got time, I definitely want to watch that replay. And I do think I got enough time. So it's after Saratoga, I got a long time. But after Gulfstream, we got to jump right on Saratoga. So let's see. And there's a short delay at Woodbine. They're off the horses and standing on the rail over there. All right, at least I got a. Yesterday I did it. I didn't even make a bet to the last or second to last race. It was almost like I didn't even play yesterday, and that was a small bet. I'm active early today. Jockeys don't matter, Jennifer. Well, I got chocolate chips at the bottom of this coffee. They didn't melt. I thought they were going to melt, but it's iced coffee. I don't know why I thought that. I want the chocolates. All right, he's gross, but I don't care. Give me my damn chocolate chips. Free up, you little bastards. Man, fuck you. What's up, Elliot? What's the delay over there at Woodbine? The King's Plate is just cursed, isn't it? It's a cursed race this year. All right, here's the replay. Let's see, and four is about 4 to 5 lengths off the lead. Stalking trip, probably a stalking trip. And that race did melt down. The horses that were in first, second, and third all fell apart. One gave himself too much to do there. Let's see, two's in good position. Why didn't the two fire there? Four's probably, four might have even been a closer. He's like 5 lengths behind right now, I guess. Oh yeah, he definitely got shuffled back a bit. Two's in really good position, and so was the eight. I thought both of them had upside there. They both got first run over the four and the one. Two's quickening. Oh, two kind of got boxed in there. It opened up for the four. It took two a little while to get out. I'm not sure how much horse he had, but he did get boxed in for a bit. All right. Definitely wanted to see that replay. Buy stocks. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, Gulfstream, I already know that's unplayable. Let's see, Woodbine, they are going to run today. Loading in the gate right now if you guys got Woodbine plays. Buy stocks has already canceled his tickets. Who did you, now you got to tell us who you canceled. Did you cancel this race because of the delay? Now you got to let us know. Was it canceled good or bad? Let's see, Nick's looking at Monmouth right now. I got all of the chocolate chips. There's no more. What's the next race at All right, Saratoga. Hoping to have a bunch of turf races. Let's see, I did play. Okay, I put it there. What does their card look like today? race is going to be a no bet. I was hoping not to have any guaranteed no bets. Although one's not bad. Let's see, any more? Yeah, 5-horse race is probably not interesting, but I can't put a no bet there right now. Well, Saratoga, at least field size and everything looks fine most of the day. One 4-5 you canceled and a 4-10? Yeah, now we can see if it's a good cancel. Let's see. Right now, 7 and 9 are dueling on the front end, turning for home. 7 does have the lead. 10's gearing up. 10 has run. 10 and 1 are passing the 7. It looks like it's going to be a 10-1 exacta. 7-2 over 7-2. 7's going to hold on for third. And that would have been a good cancel for buy stocks there. Only had the 10 with the 4-horse, so that's going to end up being a good cancel. No harm, no foul, right, buy stocks? Actually, it's a good cancel. Can't do better than that. Oh, this is annoying. Let's see if I can do it in a big chunk. Let's see. What is Saratoga going into the 4th race? All right. Let's see, and I'll watch Gulfstream. But that's a race that's oh, it's a poly too. Yeah, so poly, I don't even have a good bias there. Lloyd with the boom. Ham likes the 6 at 7-1 over there at Gulfstream. Anthony likes the 6-4-2. Nick likes all 4, so 4 needs to get second. Oh, wait, that's a double, not exacta. Oh, so his opinion is in the next leg. Next leg. God, my neck is jacked up. Holy shit. My legs are stiff as hell today. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1-3-4-5. Oh, that was that Woodbine Lloyd hit? That was the exacta, right? 10-1? Oh. I got a suggestion. Go to a freelance site and pay a freelance writer $20 an hour to script my show. What's up, Rockin' Ray? I need a show script now. Let's see. 2 is backing up. 2 wants no part of loading. Is that what that exacta was? Why did I think both of those horses were 7-2? Did I see that? Is that at Woodbine? Did I see the odds wrong? We had a 10-1 morning line, 7-2 price though on the one. You want to be a swinger over there? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Happy Friday to you. Let's see. Let's get back to Gulfstream. Topeta, we're in the gate. Oh, that's Saratoga's car. Oh, no, that is Gulfstream. First time starter. Is the 2 the favorite? First time starter? Boy, it looks like they're going fast to me. Let's see what this clock is. 1 and 6 looks like they're moving to me. 24 and 2. I guess they weren't moving as fast as I thought. I thought they were really moving. Gordon likes the 3 at Mammoth. Let's say 4's gearing up between horses right now. 1 still has the lead at 5-2. That's another first time starter. 1 actually looks pretty good on the lead. Everyone behind him looks like he's working, and he's just sitting up in the saddle quite high. 1's re-braking nicely. Let's see. 5 looks like he got a lot of horse, and that's probably going to be the second place finisher, but 1 is long gone. Wow, 1 really poured it on there. 1-5. 4 is going to hold up for third. 1-5-4 over there. Oh, why was that doing that? Gary, what's up, Gary? Gary, an apple salesman over there. Let's see, in Saratoga, we got 8 minutes, so it's probably time to get over there. Jennifer's booming again. Jennifer's off to a hot start today, huh? Winning the exacta over there. Is that at Gulfstream? Tim can listen for a little bit. Oh, Tim's on the Central Time. All right, what we got? Optional claiming 80,000 over here. Ooh, Rocket Cam. Rocky Cam is back. Came back off a year layoff, won that race. Then in last race, it's going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the half and the 6 furlong mark. Definitely got some class races. Probably don't got any problem with him taking money. And I keep forgetting about how good the inside's been over there at Saratoga. Hold up, I actually want to look at that and remind myself. Jay Brum, what's up, man? Saratoga, I think the inside's winning like 50%. Last week it was 61% on the dirt routes. I keep forgetting about that. Closers are a bad bet at no, 7 on out is a bad bet at 9%. Closers are winning 15%, so still kind of speed and stalkers. And I gotta stop forgetting about the inside biases. I mean, those are pretty strong numbers right there. I keep forgetting about it. And shit, last week they won 61% of the time, but on a Sunday, it was definitely an outside bias on Sunday. So it was really strong last week up until Sunday. So yeah, I definitely don't have a problem with the one taking money. In fact, if it's an inside bias, this race doesn't look like anything with the 2 favorites on the inside and then the third choice is on the inside too. So I'm not having much hope for this race if I'm looking at the track profile. Two feels like a stalker at the best, possibly a closer, but can stalk. Inside helps. I think last race at Churchill, he ran on a bad rail, so I don't mind that race. So far, there's no real speed on the inside, though. 3, I don't have much. I got a feeling this race is nothing for me. 4's probably the front end horse. 7's the other front end horse. Let's see. I'll be harder on the 7. I'm going to trust the profile right here. I'd be harder on the 7. I'm even harder on the 6. Five was off for a year, definitely needed last race, so not sure where he is right now. He's not on the inside, but he's a little bit towards the inside. I probably could say, I think, if he needed last race, I wouldn't be shocked if he improves. I still don't have a problem with him having a little bit of value. 4 is probably priced right. If he gets the lead, he has a shot and he's on the inside. These horses, I don't really need to separate them. But I probably do think the one horse gets a few more points. I just want to reflect that in my betting board. What the fuck? Why can't I do this right? What the? All right, get rid of that. One I actually think gets a few more points. I like the prices on the 2 and the 3. I think I got to take away from someone else. That's my betting line, but I don't see anything here for me. Let's toss that. Yes, Tim, there's always a chance of that. Now, when I do call biases, so it's not, I am looking, so I use the charts when I'm doing that. And there is some, well, for when I label the track, there's that. You know, when I thought it was a bias that day, but the totals are just the totals. So there's always a chance that there's been an overabundance of favorites in that group. So I guess what I'm saying, if you notice, sometimes so when I do the running styles, let's just do it this way. Let's just see if I can tighten up what I said there a little bit. So when I put like these comments in here, sometimes there's a little bit more thought about it. But the raw numbers at the totals, yes, you could have an overabundance of favorites skewing the thing. But, you know, if you got a big enough sample, I feel like it's worth more than, I think having that information is worth something, put it that way. And at some tracks where you know they just have an overabundance of 6-horse fields, you know, there's always that caveat. But, you know, at tracks that I play all the time, like Gulfstream, I would have a tighter opinion because, you know, I'm referring to my notes and the results more. But at a track that I'm not playing as much, like Monmouth, and I'm doing the same data, you know, I'm looking more raw data in that situation. So, you know, it would make sense that your opinion should be stronger at the tracks that you play more. Like, you know, Saratoga on the turf right now, I'm really, you know, comfortable with that call. Gulfstream on the, Gulfstream on the things, I'm really comfortable with that. You know, Woodbine, I haven't been playing much. I'll use that when Woodbine, but there's always a grain of salt. I don't know about all the field sizes. You know, I don't actually know if favorite's been dominant, you know, that kind of stuff. There's always that give and take. Let's say I thought 4 was the most likely leader. 7 got the lead. I thought 7 was the other speed. So I thought 4 and 7 was the most likely speed, but I thought on my thing that I was gonna be harder on the 7. I'm hoping right now that he had to use more energy to get to the inside. Four's now moving up to the 7. One's kind of behind horses. I can't really tell what I think if the one has a lot of horse or not right now. 7 still has the lead. They're just getting closer to him. I wasn't really looking at the fractions here. One's still fighting to get out. Feels like he has horse now. 7's there to get beaten, but he's not really going away. Now the one's coming to him. 2's now coming late. 2's full of run. It's going to come down to the 1 and the 2. 2-1. I think 7 might have held on for third, or maybe 5 got third, but I'm not sure about third. What's up, Back and Co? So I did like the 1 a little bit more. I don't mind that betting line right now. 2 would have been priced perfectly. Had he won at 3-1. The inside, so the profile, did it work, or were those just the best horses? It could be either or right now. But the inside definitely won. 7 did held on for third. Lee is booming. That was a league play. And that's exacta that. Probably super chalky. And let's see. I got to remember. I got to go to Gulfstream right after Saratoga. Oh no, we got 16 minutes at Gulfstream. There's no real rush. Let's see. Oh, Daryl, you needed the 1. You'll get a place ticket. Lee, that is talent. Lee, don't hurt yourself patting yourself on the back. Lee's going to break his arm on that one. Yeah, I seen the comment. You were gonna take off the place bet if you got less than 2-1. They broke out the gate and he was so you were able to leave it on. He didn't go down until later. Frank, what's up, Frank? Oh God, Frank. He ain't got no damn speakers. He got new ones, but haven't unpacked them yet. Frank is not happy with the ride on the 3. I'm not sure one got the best trip either. I think one had to wait a long time to be able to get out. Mac, it just depends. I don't like betting big win bets, but there's people that can. Like 4 to 1, I'm usually looking to do combinations with them. But you know, that's style of play. That's not right or wrong. What's right or wrong is if you think he should be 4 to 1 and he's 4 to 1, that's not a press scenario. Because you're saying if he runs this race and overall he wins at 4 to 1, you're breaking even long term, supposedly. But if you think he's 5 to 2 or 2 to 1 and you get 4 to 1, you know, I on a win bet technically, the higher he is over your price, over your base price, you could press. So if he's a half of, if let's just say if you're a win better and you'll take a half a point overlay, that should be a smaller bet than when he's a full point overlay. And when he's a full point overlay, that should be a smaller bet for when he's a 2 point overlay and so forth. So the biggest advantage you have is when, or as a win better, is, you know, the higher the overlay he is when you should be pressing. Yeah, so if you thought he was 50% and you don't mind pressing just to win, yeah, that's absolutely the right way to play. It's just if you know, I got a different style, but no, I got that's right. So if you think he's a coin flip of 50% even money and you're getting 4 to 1, you know, you're getting a 3 point overlay. I mean, the sky's the limit. It just depends on what type of a bettor you are. But it's always based on what you think the chances are, and if he's an overlay and how big of an overlay. Those are the two things that you got to think about. Overlays are good. Bigger overlays should get played more than a smaller overlay. That's all. That's all it is. Yeah, that's where you just got to bet as late as you can and hope that you don't get the class drop. Now, in America racing, the problem with small point overlays, or even races where you think you're getting 4 to 1, but you know the public is going to look for another spot. You know, you got to kind of handicap the crowd. Is this the horse that they're going to jump to the late money? You got to think of like that when it's borderline, right? That's why when I do win bets, it's usually on the higher scale. You know, bigger overlays. But technically, as a win better, all your win bets aren't supposed to be the same. It's supposed to be scaled up the bigger the overlay you think it is, or should be, if you're doing it perfectly. Let me go to the restroom and give Bentley his snacks real quick. Let's see, we got a few scratches over there at Gulfstream. What is this, fourth race? Did I do that right? Three in the fiver scratch, 7-horse field. Ooh, we got a big favorite on the far outside on the dirt. I got to look at this race. He's still going to be in the 7-hole. And this is dirt, right? 7 furlongs on the dirt. Man, first race out, I got him being slow that day, but that would have been the slowest race of the day. If he's only 2 lengths off the lead. Second race out was a 1-race sample. But that being turf, they run consistently. That's at least good times on the turf. But if I'm in this race, I'm trying to beat him. No, Daryl, I have not been doing any contests. I haven't even thought about contests in a while. Let's see, 7's the other favorite, huh? 7, I do not like 7's running style for the dirt at Gulfstream. 6 earned Hearts last race, but that was at a route. Did I not scratch? I guess I didn't scratch the form yet. 5's out and 3's out. Yeah, everybody on the inside is routes. Four has had some route speed. And 1 actually earned a heart while trying a sprint first time out. Oh, one I can get to. And 2's a first time starter on the inside. I always say the inside's worth at least 10% to me. I got no problem with thinking these 2 horses are overlays, even though 2's a first time starter. Fuck, 6 is going to be in the 4-hole? Dude, there's some big long shots. How do I play this race? My first thought was to box a 1, 2, 4. I might still do that. You know, I don't have to hit that 3 different ways. So I'll play the 1 and the 4 off the side. Because I already have it in the 3-horse box. Do I need to press the 2 here? I don't know. I don't think I have to press the 2 being the first time starter either. Dude, I think this just comes down to a 4-1-2 actually. 7's a favorite that I want to try to beat, and so is a 9. But man, I got nothing but bombs. Do I want to do this? The only reason I don't like the 9 is because of far outside. 9-4 I can't pair up. I would turn that around, but I would weigh the 9, I guess. Yes, that is a 6. I would weigh the 9. I might weigh the 9 3-1 on top of that. For every $3 I got it turned around, or for every $3 I got it straight, I turn it around for $1, I think is what I'm saying. I say I don't have to worry about that combination. I don't think I got to worry about any of these combinations here. Do I want to win bet? If I did a win bet, it'd probably be the 1. It'd either be the 1 and the 2. 2's completely blind faith. I think it'd be the 1 and the 6. Yeah, at those prices, I think I even do a win bet. I can even box the 1, 2s. I basically, I was going to say I can even box the 1, 4, 6, but I got the 1, I got those combinations locked up in this race. So these are all the inside combinations that I want. And that's the outside combination that I want. I think I got to play this race. Let's see. And then everything else is a key box. So that's 6 with the 1 and 4. I might be stupid by not doing the 2 there, but 2's kind of just a throwing on the inside. 4 with the 1 and the 2 is a press ticket. 9 with the 1, 2, 6 in the key box. Come on. All right, so all I got to do is a press straight ticket. I want that, I guess, for more. I have to play this. I might be wrong, but I definitely have to play this. I got no choice. I'm priced in at those odds. Pot odds. I got pot odds in this race. I might be completely wrong, but I definitely feel like I got pot odds, and I feel like I got a call. You already getting ready to go? Cat Kiki got a whole weekend of concerts this weekend. You're gonna be a groupie. I definitely don't like the 1 and the 2 not breaking at all. I don't like the 6 not getting the lead. I definitely don't like the 8 and the 9. Well, the 9, I got tickets that don't mind him on top, but I definitely don't like the 8 getting the lead. It got to be a first-time starter, right? Joseph Saffy, first-time starter. I got no shot in this race. I can see it now. Two's not really coming. 8 got the easy lead, got to the inside. All right, I definitely had to play that race, but yeah, I'm going to have egg on my face there. 897. Yeah, 4 and 2 ran together, but I don't get paid for that. I had to play that run. That one's not going to bother me. I had to play that. Oh, and Saratoga were scratched down to nothing? Oh, and this was a turf sprint, huh? And why did this race have to get tore up? Looks like a 5-horse race, right? I think I can do basic math. Mummy's Gold is out. Although I do, they're a 5-horse race, but they got a single horse taking all the action. Probably makes me at least still want to see if I can look at it. Yeah, I gotta be able to get to the 5 or the 2, huh? Two's been going too fast to win, but there's other speed in this race. Even if he gets the lead, I think I'd be holding my breath, even if he gets the lead by himself. Let's see, he got beat by a few horses in this race on June 7th. Who did he get beat by? He just didn't finish that race against the favorites, so I guess I could get to him a little bit. Five's another speed horse. He adds a problem to the 2. Seven's going to add a problem. I can get to the 2. Should I get to the 2 is the question. He's definitely a horse. Even if I get the best case scenario, I'll be holding my breath at the finish. Three got upside, but he's still a short price. I thought that was a stalking day and he was too far back and probably had a nice That's probably a good race. But at 5-2, seven was the horse that won that race. So two was not running that bad. I can actually get to the two. If two, all he has to do is hang around a little bit longer. He came back and earned 2 hearts, which makes me think he could take a step forward. That was June 7th, right? Am I looking at the right race? Yeah, that was a June 7th race. He only lost by 4 lengths and he's 18-1. Getting 24-1. Not sure what I want to do with them. I think I'm at least going to do a poke win bet there. What are the exactas with him with the favorites? Yeah, 4-2 is only 24-1. 3-2 is 57-1. 7-2 is 51-1. I think I'll do the win bet and then backdoor an exact and not turn the exacta around. That way, if he gets first and second, I keep the base bet at $3 there. Three combinations. The best one is 57-1. The worst one is 29-1. I think that's how I play this. Does 5 got a chance to beat him? Yeah, 5 got a chance, but I think it's a... I think I'm going to leave him out and roll the dice. That would suck if it comes in 5-2, though. That would be the best case scenario. 100. Well, I could play that one for less. I could just play that one for less, and it would still be the best hit. Yeah, so basically, if 2 gets first or second, I cash. I don't even have to worry about that. I'll play these for more, that one for less. And I'd probably still do better because he's paying 3 times the next biggest one. Let's see, I did that wrong. I added the 5 for the full amount. All right, do that right. Get the 5-2 for less. Bodrick says nothing. Probably there is nothing to see here. I might have got suckered in. But But he didn't really run that bad with the 7 in the favorite. He really didn't run that bad. He was 1 length off the lead. He was in range at the top of the stretch, even though he was tiring. Then he earned those 2 hearts coming back forward. Now that race that he was doing that, it wasn't a great race. It was the slowest race of the day. So that means 2 was coming off the pace more, or the favorite was coming off the pace more, and he was probably hurt more by that pace, where the 2 was being helped by that pace. And 7 was 1 length off the lead. So they were in the same spot until the top of the stretch. There's a chance 7 might not break well. There's always that chance. If he gets first or second, I like to bet. If not, let's walk around on this one. Let's walk around. You're right. It's boxy top. Those shirts are definitely better. Yeah, I did the same thing he did last race, or race with him. Eh, I don't mind that as a poke play. I think I wanted a root beer or a Dr. Pepper, not a root beer. Ooh, they are rubbing. Let's see, Woodbine's going to be going off soon. Marco Lou needs a 3. 3 was your single. 3's the horse I would have been interested in if he was a little bit bigger of a price. And not much bigger, like 4 to 1. I like them being too far back on that stalking day. I don't know what I could have done with them other than a win bet, but I think it was 3 to 1 or 5 to 1. Or no, 3 to 1 or 5 to 2 when I was like, man, I like him, but he's just another favorite. Let's see, they went 21 and 3, 45 and 1. Because it's you, Marco Lou. They got a grudge against you. Did they leave this up? Well, I think it's still blinking. I didn't really get to see. I've seen a lot of bumping. I didn't get to see the start of the bumping, so I don't have an opinion on who caused it. By the time I seen it, they were already bumping. Let's see. Woodbine's in the gate if you guys got any plays. Buy stocks, 369. Multiples of 3 for buy stocks. No 12 to go with it? Nope, no 12 in the race. 369. 10's getting the lead right now at 47 to 1. Looks like it's probably going to be a contested pace, though. 5 and 7 are also going to lead. Big prices up front. 1 sitting there, the favorite, sitting there just a length and a half behind everybody. Oh, they didn't change that? They got a grudge against Marco Lou over there. The Stewarts are fading Marco Lou. What's up, Owen? How's it going, man? Let's see. 5 is escaping with the lead. What happened to that 1? I thought 1 was in good position. This is going to end up being probably a nice race, especially if the 1 gets beat for second, which I think he will. 589, 589. 6 to 1 over 13 to 1 over 6 to 1. So yeah, that ends up being a good race over there. Whew. And 7342 over there at Saratoga. Your Dolphin won't be happy? Was that Darrow over there at Woodbine? Is that the Woodbine? You had the 5 at 6 to 1? 5-8. That's going to be a nice exacta and try. One's going to complete the super there. 5-8-9-1. All right. Let's see. I made 3 bets today, or 3 races I bet today. So far, no luck. But mostly, I think all the races were just, I thought I was priced in to do a little bit of something. So I'm not even worried yet. Not even close. Bodrick says the chemicals are working now. Now he can get busy. Let's see. We got a Tapeta route race. Not my favorite. Let's see. The 8's a favorite. What kind of class is this? $8,000? Yeah, I need a winner too. Or I'd like a winner. I want a perfect ticket today. I want a perfect race. Let's see. One's just the favorite's just annoying with a couple one race samples. Got him running against a bias 2 races ago. 4 races ago he stalked and went at the basement. Was that 4 races ago? 4 races ago? Yeah, stalked and won at the basement. Eight to 5. Should he really be the favorite here though? Man, I'm just looking at the 6 and I'm like, I don't think there's much difference between the 8 and the 6. I'm not even sure if there's or the 7, but I could say the same about the 6. Let's see, 5's probably going to be a leader, stretching out from sprinting. I mean, 4 doesn't look all that much different from anyone else in this race. Which I guess I'm saying the roundabout way. I guess I'm saying that I don't believe 8 should be. Okay, 8's not 4 to 1. All right. I was going to say, he shouldn't be a big favorite here. One should definitely be long. I know I agree with that. Two's 9 to 1, huh? So 4's right now, so they're going to be bouncing all around here. It looks. 8 was taking a ton of early action. Now they're going to the 4. Four's probably a front runner too with the sprinter stretching out. kind of pace do I think they're getting this race? Now 6 is, wow, they're all over the place here. Let's see, I'm going to try to mess with this race a little bit different. This horse is usually around going to sub, I just, that's his Tapeta times. That's a slow Tapeta race. It's kind of on the faster side. That's on the more normal slide. This is definitely on the faster side. Here you got to way slow early. That's a severely slow one, but generally he's on the faster side. He's on the faster side. Grandma's pudding, that's on the slower side, that's on the better side. Faster side, faster side. That's dirt. Faster side of things, generally. Don't have anything of him on the Tapeta. That's on the severe slow side with the clock malfunction there. 26, that would be on the severe slow side. 25 and 3, that's on the slower side. 25, that's on the slower side. He's generally on the slower side. I think I want to, if I fuck around in this race, I think I want to throw out the 2 and the 8. What did I have left kind of on the faster side? 4, 6 and 7. Yeah, 5 to 1, 3 to 1, and 9 to 1. I don't want to fuck around and play. I guess I feel like playing a little bit today. I've been poking a bit. This is 8,000. 1 I can't get to. 5, I usually don't like Tapeta sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta routes. I'm hoping he's just isn't around at the end. What does this exacta pay? If these exactas are good, if they're not good, I probably don't do anything. If I think they're good enough, I do something. Let's see, 6 winning would be the worst. So 6-4 is 26 to 1. 6-7 is actually 22 to 1. So both of those are behind the math. 4 on top of the 6 is equal to the math. 4 on top of the 7 is good. I only got 2 tickets that are really good out of there. I think I'm going to change this to just king the 7 with the 4-6. Get it down to 4 combinations. 3-horse box. And now they're back on the 8, so they're all over this race. Do I even want a win ticket here? Hey, look at the 6 one more time. Can I get rid of the 6 and bring the 2 in? That makes my combinations better. I'm gonna make another change. I'm gonna try to get around. I'm just poking at this. I'm just another poke. You know, I wanted to press the 7, so. You know what? I wanted to press the 7. Let's do it. Fuck it. Will I get that in? Yeah, I'll get that in. Against my better judgment. I want a fast pace here with the 5 and the 1. Who's the 1 going to lead? 1 I didn't like at all. They look like they're going fast. I think I like this setup as long as that's not 25. 23 and 3, I definitely like this setup. I'm either going to be good enough or not. '23 and 3 is on the fast side, so I don't think he'll be able to survive. If he survives, well done. '47 and 3. God, that's a fast pace to survive, but looks like he looks pretty damn good. 8's gearing up. Come on, 7. Is 5 going away? I don't think 5's going away, actually. Yeah, 7's not going to get there. 8's got a chance still. 8 looks like the winner. 2's coming late. 3's coming super late. Fast pace. Fast pace. I didn't think that pace would be that fast. 8-3. Oh. All right, that was not the perfect bet, that's for sure. Let's just glance ahead at Gulfstream. Tapita, Tapita. Tapita, although I don't mind the Tapita sprints. Ooh, and last race they're going to give me, is that the last race as a sprint? Oh. And Woodbine, this is going to be the first one of those makeup stakes today. Do I want to glance at that or not really? 3, 4, 5, 6 horses. Although that and Saratoga is going off at the same time, but I think I already that's this race, huh? Woodbine Turf Sprint. I think I like the profile on the Woodbine Turf Sprints and the routes, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just glance at that real quick. But I see Saratoga's going off at the same time. Inside's been huge there on the, oh, on both the routes and the sprints. Running styles are all over the place, kind of stalkers right now. Let's see, but the inside is the interesting part there. Yeah, one just has no form. This is probably not the race, right? Oh, these horses are trying turf for the first time too. Some of them. Favorite is the 5. Wow, just 1 to 2 over bet. And I actually think he had 2 races where he got the good part of the track. Last race he went wire to wire on a speed favoring track. Oh, I don't have my pin set up here. Four kind of won with a bias last race and ran a top so lightly race, hard to tell. Three got beat by the favorite. It was a speed favoring track. 3 might have a little bit of upside. 23 to 1. Three's probably the only thing that looks like even a little bit interesting to me. Who's the other horse that ran in that race? Did he get? Oh, he got checked too. Yeah, three's the only thing that looks a little interesting there. 8 would have been interesting, but he's scratched. Let's see, and the 9 got scratched. I might do a little poke here too. Probably weigh him on top for a bit more. I got enough time to watch that replay. I want to see where he got checked at. Really, I don't know why I'm digging on a 24 to 1 shot. If I can get to him, I can get to him. Doesn't really do me any good to keep over handicapping him. Can't really tell when he got checked. It might have already happened. Oh, there's the check. All right, he did get checked and checked out of the race. I'm not sure what he had, but he's still the only spot I can get to here, really. What was it, a 4 and a 5? That's all I want to use. And I want to come back. And come back with a straight 5-3 and weigh that a little bit more. All right. Oh, shit. And I spent more time on that race than Saratoga. Saratoga was probably where I should have been looking at, but oh, and this was a cheap race over there at Toga. Oh shit, I probably wanted to look at this race more. I better hit that Woodbine race now. 2 does have some speed here. Two does have some speed. Let's see. 216. 5, I got no problem with him taking action. Who's the other favorite? The 9? Oh, 9 only ran 1 race, dropping in class. I don't know what the 9 is. He just backed up that first race. Two, I think there is a shot for the two to go wire to wire here. I only want 5 with the 2 with the 5 and the 6. I think I get this for straight. No. Let's see, 5 with just a 2 and a 6. I didn't even price check those. Hopefully they're fine. No, I did that one wrong. I look like outside horses there at Woodbine. I'm not sure what I seen crossing the wire. Looks like the 7 won that race. Oh no, 6-7, 6-7. 3 did not run at all, it looks like. That was not inside, I can say that. All right, I wanted to poke there. 6-7-4-1. All right, I like this race better. I think 2 is definitely, I'm hoping 5 lets him go for a little while and not jump on the 2 right away. I'm hoping 2 can get the lead and just run away and hide. I am going to get what I want. Give me the lead at the top of the stretch. A nice, easy lead here. And keep this 6 in action, but keep the 2 going. 23 on the front end. I don't think I got any excuse here. Yeah, he's going to back up. 23 on the front end. Five was a bad favorite. Going to be a nice race, though. 110. Wow. I liked my chances on the 2 getting the lead. Wow. All right, that's going to be a very nice result. I don't mind that race 3 races ago, but the next 2 races look pretty bad. Dropped to this level last race, so I guess he's been having a little bit of trouble at the start. Yeah, I didn't spot him. Yeah, two I liked a lot of excuses, and I liked his speed. Okay. Boy, I thought this was a weak field. I didn't think I had much to worry about there. Man, really good. And I thought, I was like, yeah, five's the favorite here. Okay. And I thought the field was so bad. I even thought the 6 horse could just suck up and close. I really thought this race was nothing but 2 and 5. Wow. 10 was route to sprint. 10 I actually can get to before the 1. 9 I was willing to lose if the 9 ran. 8 did earn a heart at a route. Yeah, it's a good race. Who did you like there, Marco Lou? Oh, you got it up there. 2, 5, 6, 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 10. 10 I could like there in a weak enough field. One, it would have to be on a really clever day. One would have to be on a really clever day. All right, let me go say bye. Well, all right, then tell me when you're ready. Ba, 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 ba. And what was I happy? Man, I was really happy when 2 got delayed. Wow, wow. I'm more surprised at result than anything. Did she just say his butt was puckering? Is that what I just heard up there? Yeah, shit, Bodrick, I want to be home alone. I'm rushing her out the door. I'm ready to kick her out. No, she's coming home tonight, and then she's going to another concert tomorrow night. She'll be home this weekend. She's just going to a few concerts. A little bit of rock and roll and a little bit of country, I think. Oh, fuck, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up and I gotta tighten up a little bit now. I'm thinking I'm priced in on all these bets that aren't working out is not good. Ooh. Freddie's going to go see Pink in Chicago? They didn't show, yeah, they didn't show this replay yet. Bowery, I've never been I think I only went to 2 concerts in my entire life. AC/DC I got invited to, and that's the only concert I regretted not going to. That was before I liked them, but fuck. That's the only concert I got invited to that I regret not going to. Well, 2 did what I wanted to. Not being good enough is not a problem. Man, I'm just surprised he got beat that badly. And 5 came out the gate. 5, I'm even more surprised didn't run a lick. Although class drop, the same reason why he's a favorite is the same reason why he could get beat. You can always say that. All right, let me go say bye. All right. I really wanted to see the pace there. I wanted to see that second call. All right, I got to get serious now. Serious. Wrong race. Get this shit off to the side. Gulfstream. Let's see, the next race is going to be Torpedo Route. Let's see, we got a few scratches here. Speed and Stalkers have been good on Gulfstream to beat sprints. Ooh, one hasn't been around from March, but man, he was going too fast to win. What is this level? 35,000. Who's the favorite? The 4's the favorite. Four definitely fits running style and everything wise. Actually got options to rate. Wow, I'm getting fucking tired. Wrong thing. Yeah, Speed and Stalker's been really good. Closer's no shot. Generally no shot. Does feel like there's a lot of speed. Well, a lot of possible speed. Let's see, 7's the other favorite, huh? He was able to go up in class and win last race, dropping back down. Do I want to mess with this race? Let's see, 4 does not need the lead here. And really, 7 does not need the lead here. Both of them are capable of stalking. Six is probably priced right. Three probably has a little bit of upside at that price. One's the interesting horse, but one needs a lead, might be able to get the lead. But that's a big layoff. I think I got to sit out this race, though. If one wins, I'll feel a little chicken shit. But I'm not, I don't like the layoff. I don't know how much I can trust those hearts. I think both of the favorites are fine for being favorites. And everyone's either a speed or a stalker horse. Yeah, I got to be out this race. If I was in, it'd have to be the one horse though. One would have to get first or second. And if he doesn't get the lead, I don't even like the one. And one was not able to get the lead, so I don't think he can win from there. No, he can't win from there. Let's see. 7 ends up with the lead. Dueling with the 9. 6 is in good position. So is the 4. 3's too far. I think 2, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3 are all too far back. Right now, this just looks like the two top betting choices being the exacta. 7 turns for home, looking pretty good. 4's in second. Clear second, looking pretty good. Yeah, nothing in that race. So at least I was able to stay away from that. 7, 4, 2, 2. Two's probably the one of the 2 horses that could help to try. I guess 1 or 2 are the only horses that could get third to help that exact to be a decent try. Yep, I'm waiting. I did Traverse yesterday. Well, we talked about Traverse a lot yesterday. What's up, Mike King? Let's see. What is this a Woodbine Stakes race? What Woodbine race is this? No, this is just a filler race for the card. Let's see. Going over to Saratoga. Let's see. Saratoga. Oh, Saratoga's unplayable for me. 8, 9, 10 is yeah, 8, 9, 10's taking all the action, but pretty much a first time starter race. Fuck, I got tired. Lloyd and Jennifer's on Elle's naughty list. She was getting lonely all by herself. Oh, I don't think this was a leftover race from last week. I highly doubt it. This is just a no. I don't want that. Let me grab Woodbine's form just to see if there's anything, but I doubt it. When's the next stakes race over there? Let's see, 7 did win that race, right? I just want to see when the next. So the King Edward would be the next one. Happy am I on the turf over there? Next race at Woodbine. I think Woodbine got a good turf profile. Oh. Nick is watching Timonium? Oh, God. Where's that track at? That's what I'm thinking of. That's a really little track, right? That might even be someone's backyard where they do races at. Timonium? Jesus Christ, I gotta go to their website. I gotta go to their, do they even have a website? Timonium Racetracks. Oh, it's in Maryland? Wow, I would not have guessed Maryland. Where's their fucking website? They might be holding races just to Timonium Racetrack, huh? What is that, a fair? Oh, the Maryland State Fair? What's up, J Brom? Well, Rick, do you do anything without getting hurt these days? Rode the dirt bike this morning and dumped it. We got to get you some bubble wrap to wear. Oh. Let's see what's going on first. Woodbine or Toga? I got Woodbine on the feed. They look like they're going to be going off at about the same time. I'm not sure who's the favorite to go off first, though. Let's see. Steven likes the 789 over there at the Toga. Lee just found it. The best bet of the night. Horse 12 in this race. I don't think it's this race, right? There's no 12 in this race. What race are you looking in to have the 12 horse? What's the name? Transactional next race. You are consistent. He should be 1-2, you think? Let's see, who's loading in the gate first? Nobody. That's going to be a turf route race. Probably does have a good running style and probably didn't need last race. Burned money last race after, wow, he was off, holy shit, he was off for 2022 and they came back and bet him down to even money. Who says horse players aren't smart? Matt, take it easy. All done today? Not sure how much pace is in the next race either. Is that going to be an innie or an outie? That's going to be on the outer turf. Oh, there is a little bit of speed. Oh yeah, there might be enough speed in that race. Let's see, Woodbine's loading in the gate first. So I guess I'll watch that race. I got to wake up, man. Fuck. Gotta wake it up. Fucking, I get that update. Oh my God. Let's see, they're off and running. What is this, a turf sprint? Oh, this is a mile and 3/8. Am I in the right race? Let's put my jewelry on. My jewelry. Putting it on backwards. Oh boy. Oh fuck. She's waiting for the diabetes to kick in, I think. Let's see. 3 has the lead over there. Oh, and Saratoga's off. Saratoga's probably going to finish before. Nope, Saratoga just got off. Yeah, I'm watching Saratoga. Did four almost go wire to wire until it got rained down? This is going to be 8-9, 9-8, 8-9, 8-9, 8-9, 4-7. And Woodbine looks like, oh, Woodbine, a nice price horse one, it looks like. Well, they might be focusing on the 3. Yeah, they're focusing on the 3, not the 1. 3-2-1 over there at Woodbine. Yeah, Woodbine was nothing. First choice over second choice. And a long shot gets third. And Gulfstream's just hanging around in the background. I think that's going to be a Tapeta route race. Right? If I remember what the schedule was. Tapeta route. What we got? Claiming 12-5. I say 5 is the favorite. All these horses just are looking the same to me right now. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race, though. I do not need the Tapeta route races in my life. Unless this looks like this is going to be a fast pace, which I don't think it's going to be. Good morning from Australia. What's up, Owen? Oh, man, it got slow. It got so slow. Brother from another mother. What's up? And it's morning over there in Aussie? Man, and that second pop did not help anything. All I got is that nervous energy right now, but I'm fucking still tired. I'm gonna go grab a fucking smoke. Fuck it. Don't be bad. Beautiful out there, baby. You want to be bad today? You want to be bad? Let's go be bad boys. Oh, you know what? I'm not interested in this race, and that's right. Woodbine and Saratoga both got turf routes right now. They're going to be at the same time. I think this is the Woodbine's big race. Or one of Woodbine's big races. Why did I do that twice? Oh, because I already got it open up down here. Let's see, so Ironside is scratched. I think this is the Olivia. I got a bunch of Olivias, but I think this was the one I liked better. I had a lot of bets today. They just haven't been good. Yeah. They've been poking around. I had bets today, Lee. Let's see this favorite, a 4 to 5 morning line. If I had to guess right now, I had to guess he's fucking class of the class. Oh, not really. Just compared to the 7. 6 has been running in some classy races. Show has a 3. I got Stalkers dominating. Front speed is weak, 20%. Inside's been good, 51%. I don't know if this is actually all that playable of a race, though, at first glance. So we got a mile on the turf here. What are these Clydesdales? Is the king out there for this race? Is that a hearse or a limo right there? What is that going on at Woodbine? That looks like a hearse. I gotta hear what they're saying, if they're saying anything.
Also, Horse Guards mounted units and Toronto Police mounted units.
Oh, maybe that's just the SUV. I didn't quite hear it. All right, never mind. I just want to know what that car is. Almost looks like a fucking hearse to me for some reason. What's up, Joe? Oh, it's not a hearse. There's a dude in there. Well, there could still be another dude in there. And Joshua said they redid that tournament. I wonder if they redid that tournament today and he got a redo. Although we haven't heard from him, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait, this race is loaded with sprinters stretching out. Hold up. Is there a mile on the turf over there at Woodbine? I'm so distracted right now. I'm trying to get my shit together. I actually like Seven's last race. I'm just not really confident if I think he belongs at the level. At least that was a route race. Let's see. I said for the routes that speed is not that good. We got a whole bunch of sprinters here stretching out. I could see this being a fastish pace. Who's in the car? Who's in the car? Let them out. All that for her to get out the car? Who are these people? Who are these people?
Entertainment. And this is Andrea Mead, Director, Talent Management.
The Director of Talent Management.
Our official greeter today is Gray Brennan Platt. Brophy Platts. Gray is the grandson of jockey Robert Platts, one of only 3 riders to have won the King's Plate a record 4 times, and who is celebrating the 50th anniversary of his second plate victory, which took place in 1974 aboard Amber Herod.
Her name is Edith. She's rich. I'm available, Edith. I'm available. All right. Fucking getting distracted like nobody's business. All right, there's gonna drag out this parade, and I'm just so distracted. Let's see. So one would have upside, but 7-2. I got a feeling I don't care about this race. I think 3 got a good running style for if I get a fast pace. No, that's the wrong Woodbine. I want to look at that again. Stalkers are dominant. Stalkers and closers is where I want to be there. Towards the inside. And with all these sprinters stretching out, I'm trying to talk myself in. I might get the pace that I'm interested in. Five might be going to lead, being a sprinter stretching out. 6 is probably going to lead, or would at least be close to the pace. 6 actually got some pretty good class here. I like a couple of his excuses. 7's another sprinter stretching out. And 8, every time he ran, except he does have a ton of class. He does have a ton of class. Who did the 1 just beat on July 20th? Is that the favorite or the 6 horse? It has to be one of those 2. Oh, that would have been the 6 horse. Man, this horse is 4-5. It just feels like I want to. Let me look at Woodbine. I'm not sure what I want to do there, or if I even should be messing with that race. Let me look at Saratoga. Oh, Saratoga, we got a lot of scratches. I didn't even realize that. And what happened at Gulfstream? 7 looks like 7-1 over there at Gulfstream. Oh, is that where you hit the exacta, Marco Lou? So 7-1, you probably had to get a price in a second to get a 21-1 exacta. Oh, 2 got second. All right, let me try to stop being fucking distracted everywhere but what I'm trying to focus on. We ended up with a lot of scratches here. Still got an 8-horse field on the turf. Wrong form. It would help. Dude, every time I try to look at 3 forms, it's just way too much. Oh, and they're getting rid of some of the speed there. Twelve is going to be the favorite. 12's coming off a super long layoff. That's probably a good race off a year layoff, but man, I want to be against them more than anything. Fuck, what's up, Mizzou man? Levin probably has the running style I'm looking for. Just not sure what I think of the 12. Oh, I got fucking peas creeping up on me. So we still got 8 who's probably going to show speed. 7 may stalk or show speed. Trying turf. Been on turf for a few times actually. Three got good marks, but he's trying turf. I've been going to lead and I'm anti-speed there. 2's probably going to lead. One's at 9-2, stepping up in class. Probably has a good running style. I could see him getting first run. It's just, is he being under bet or over bet, whichever. Wait, I don't mind his races, but I do think he's probably going to lead. I think this could be a fast pace. So that really only leaves the 1, 10, 11, 12. Let's see, 11 had a stalking closing day on his only route race on the turf. He was definitely slow, didn't really make a big move. Let's see. 10's coming out of that same race and got first run and got in better position. So 10 I can get to. 12's a fucking problem to me. I'm not sure what I think of the 12. Let's see, but two was going to lead. Two would have been running against a perceived bias there. Who else is coming out of that race? That's all the horses that are out of that race. Let's see, two was on the lead. I was going to look up that race a little bit more. No, wrong race. Oh, man, I want to look up that race because this horse was on the lead going 51. That sounds extremely fucking slow. I want to look up that July 24th race. What is that, Saratoga, July 24th, I think it was? What was that race? Well, there was another race that slow. So does that make me actually think the 11? Let's see. That would have been the 5th race of the day. And that's not a really pace that you think you can run into. And is 2 a natural front runner? I'm trying to decide if I can get to the 2 or not. Part of me thinking that he should have had that advantage with that slow pace. But man, he's still priced right. And I probably feel more comfortable with the 10. Yeah, I probably still have to use the 12. And I wanted to use the 1. I don't know who the 3 is. Do I got bets here? Three's a front runner. I'm hoping I'd have to hope that three's a front runner, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, 3 at 7 at 2. I'd have to leave him alone. Although 12 with the 10 is just 20 to 1. Yeah. 10 I'm interested in the most. Everybody else is a reach. I think I still want to poke at this. Let's see, and I decided to leave that Woodbine race alone, I guess. Ah, 12-2 is still 31 to 1. I'm even wondering if I want that. If I do that straight, I probably don't mind it. Do I want to do this ticket just for less? I'm trying to decide. I could pick a direction and go. God, I wish I knew what to do with this 2-horse. I really do. Or, yeah, with the 12-horse. And I think I weigh the 12 here. I think I weigh the 12 with the 10. So really, I'm kind of singled there. If I don't turn this around, still got to make sure 12-10 is holding up. 12-10 is holding up 22 to 1. In fact, I think I just, instead of writing it a different way, I think I pressed that 12-10. It's either that or I try, I don't think I can throw out the 12 is the problem. I gotta decide. I think I want to hit if I'm right here, I definitely want to be up today. So how much do I got to pay at 21 to 1 exact? I'll have it on 3 different tickets. This ticket I don't have to have a lot because everything on that has to be 100 to 1. So that I can just do for a standard little base bet. So those are 31. 21 would be the worst, but I'm getting it pressed. I think I am going to play it that way. Let's see, and then I want to press the 12. Well, that's just going to come back and get a 12-10 exacta box and then a 12-10 straight. That's what that's going to look like. So I do have the 12-10 pressed. I'm riding with Lee. Lee, I'm riding with you, actually. I'm riding with Lee today. I think I get a fast pace. I think I get a fast pace here. I think I got all the horses that benefit from a fast pace. Actually riding with Lee. That can't be good for me. That can't be good for me. Oh, and 12's going to lead? Fuck, I wish I knew 12 was going to lead. I'd throw him out. 11's going to lead too. What the fuck is this happening? I thought 12 was going to stalk. Three's actually going to decide to close or doesn't like the turf or something. Wow, I did not see this pace developing like this. Two decided to back off of that pace. Sure, I wouldn't mind if 11-2 holds up, but I don't believe it can. I don't mind if it holds up, but I don't think it can. Well, I still want it to hold up because 12 on top of those horses are actually good for me. Come on with this 10 also. Oh no, that's the 3, not the 10 making the threatening move. 3 I thought was going to be on the front end. Come on with this 11. Keep them going for me because I'm not sure the 10's coming. Yeah, it's going to be hard to separate these horses. 10's not coming fast enough. 3 decided to rate. Well, I needed 3 to get burnt out there. I don't even know if 10 would have got third. It's either 3-12 something or 12-3 something. 3 I thought was going to lead for sure. Has he ever showed the ability to rate? Nice ride, I'd have to say. He has rated before. He did. He actually. I had a little class edge too, but I was really hoping he would go to the front. Did 10 at least get third? I think 7 might have got third. I fucking believed in Lee and it didn't work out for me. I'm on the 10% of his losers. Well, how the fuck did that happen? I had a 90% chance. 3 definitely won, Elaine. 3 won. I'm pretty sure 3 won. I think it's 3-12. And it's between 7 and 10 for third. Holy shit! I can't believe 12 won. Oh, okay. So Lee did not let me down. Lee did not let me down. 12 had to get the perfect fucking bob, didn't he? Because 3's bodies it was in front. Wow, I thought 3 had a better body position there, but 12 had to get the perfect bob. Ten got bounced around at the start. Yeah, my only shot was 10 would have had to win because there was no room for 10 to separate to fit in between the 12 and the 3. Well, fuck, I couldn't believe the 12 had to have got the perfect bob because 3 had better body position to me. And 2, I didn't mind going to the lead. 2, I didn't mind going to the lead. 11, I'm shocked was dueling on the front end. I wanted to see 11 and 10 come off the pace there. Two has had a lot of sprints, and I said he was a sprinter stretching out. So maybe I was reaching for him to decide to rate. And last race, probably the only reason he was off the pace is he hit the gate and was steadied. So maybe I should have seen I did see those sprint races, but I was hoping he would be a closer, and I was hoping that pace was super slow. So maybe I shouldn't have been all that shocked that two's maybe it's not the bad decision by the rider. Maybe I just misread him. "12 was finally a big favorite that I believed in." Let's see, what happened at Woodbine? I avoided that race, and I did a good job avoiding that race. Wish I avoided both of them. That was the 2 class horses, the favorite, and the 6 was the other. I think 8 was the big favorite who had nothing but class, and 6 I think was the second classiest horse in the race, or maybe even tied. Gordon had a solo ticket, 12-3. Nice solo ticket. Dude, and they must really be, oh, look at the pink girls. They were really confident putting that up quick. I want to see that photo because, man, it looked like 3 won the race, but yeah, they got that official, unless they got the photo really quick, but that felt like a fast photo. Modric says it's good time to cash a ticket. It's been long enough. I'm with you. Now that race I did bet to get somewhere. I just wrong. That was actually the first race that I considered going after today. Yeah, Lee disappears for a little while after he gets beat. Then he comes back when he realized that he got put up. He got put up yesterday and disappeared for a long time, and then came back. And today I got a feeling he thought he lost the photo, and we'll see Lee in a few minutes. I bet he thought he lost that race too. All right, that was the first spot that I really thought I had, other than being priced in on a few races. But I want to find a race. I actually did like that spot there. I like that spot. I was just wrong, especially about the 3, and I would have still been beat by the 7. But most of my money was going between that 12-10. Let's see, we're in the late double at Gulfstream. I just don't have a lot of time, do I? Fuck. Because I got a Tapeta sprint and a dirt route, and the favorite in the dirt route is going to be in the 10 hole. Oh, man, do I got time to look at a double here? There's no scratches. Am I looking at the right races? Or is this the late double? This is a late double. Hold up. Oh, I might have double clicked. I might have double clicked there. Ninth race, there is a scratch in the one hole. I was looking at the South American race. Okay, the favorite is going to be in the 1 and the 4 hole. That's a big difference for this double. And I probably do think that the 1 and the 4 should be the favorites in the last race. That's going to be hard to find value. Let me just write them down and see if I got anything in this race. Let's see, I got to go back to the 8th race. The 4 and the 5 is out, so this. No, the 5 and the 6 are out. This is going to be a $20,000 Tapeta race. One, I'm not really sure what the 1 is. That would not have been the right running style for the turf race. He's so lightly raced. Won his first race at Parks. Let's see. 3 I don't like because I don't like route to sprint. I don't mind his marks. He's dangerous, but plus he doesn't help in a double if I'm looking at the 2 favorites. Kind of same with the 2. 2's price. I don't mind his chances of winning. But if I'm thinking about a double, yeah, 4 eliminates himself. The double, at the most I can say the double's probably not that great. Let's say 7 I got running on a bad rail 2 races ago, who has real speed. It does look like there's a lot of speed in that race. I don't know where I'm at here. I have no idea what this is going to pay. I'm going to have to underplay it. 1 and 7 to the 1 and the 4. Keep the combinations down. Do I want win bets on them just in case? 1 and 7, 12 to 1 and 14 to 1. Shit, I probably should have been looking at exactas actually. I should have priced out the 1 and the 7. I'm just going to write it down. The 1 and the 7 with the, I don't like the 3, the 2 and the 4. If that comes in, I might regret that. I guess I'm not going to do a win bet. So that's all I did. I didn't do that. I just wrote it down. 1 did not get a good break, but 1 I was thinking comes off the pace if he comes at all. 7 and 4 are going to the lead. 4 actually got the lead. Ooh, got an easy lead. 7's not even quick enough. Yeah, and I don't think the pace is fast enough for anyone to really come off the back end. They're going 22-3. So I don't like the chances of the exacta for sure. One's too far back. I was hoping that one could stalk. Well, I had to underplay that exacta or that double, so who's the eight? I glanced at the eight and I did not like that $12,000 race. He has speed and can stalk. Before that, he was at this level. And 3 races ago was actually a nice race. Trying to go wire to wire. I did want to price out those exactas while they're still there. One would have been okay in the exacta if he got second. 7 would have been okay in the exacta. 4-8 exacta is decent, 27-1. Nine I didn't, let's see, 9 I didn't like at all. 3 I didn't like at all. 2 and the 4 I thought should be the favorites there. And 4 did have a class advantage, dropping in level. One's only one was definitely a reach there. 8 was probably safer. Ooh, 7 was cheaper too. Seven, I seen that bad rail, but wasn't looking at his overall where he's been coming from. You know, hindsight, that makes sense. Hindsight, I have no problem with that result. Let's see, but I was overcommitting to the double anyway, so it didn't even have time to do an exacta, so I can't even say that. In hindsight, I can't even say that was a spot. I don't think next race at Gulfstream is going to be anything. So I'm probably done with Gulfstream, I would imagine. Let's see. And Saratoga is Woodbine. Is that going to be the big race? Let me just see what because actually now I got to do something. Let's see. The 10th race is probably nothing for me. The 5-horse race. I already glanced at this card, so I think there's probably just the last race is nothing, or the big race is nothing. So what are we in? Does that put us in the 8th or the 9th race over there? 9th race at Toga? That's going to be a dirt sprint. Let's see, I'm glad I looked at this first because I am going to have to figure out who the 1 and the 1A is. Let's get that numbered before I even think about looking at the Queen's Plate. What's up, Mofo? How's it going, man? Who's the 1A? Cold as hell. That's me. I'm cold as hell today. Let's see. So if there's no extra horses, these should be in order. Let's see. This is a wide open race according to the betting board. I gotta still check these names. I can't just. Let's see. That's going to be the 9. That's going to be the 10. So it is going to work out. Let's see. Cold as hell is scratched. I made some money for Saturday. Let's see. I just want to see if this is a Queen's Plate or not. King's Plate. Let's see. That is not. That's a synthetic race. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm going to glance at that, but because I'm stupid. Well, yeah, the only problem with these kind of races, Ham, for me, they force me to have a big opinion. But yeah, when the favorites are all tight like that, I know everything's going to pay good, and that's part of the problem for my philosophy. Let's see. I'm not even making sure I'm looking at the right damn race. What the hell am I looking at? That's not this race. Oh, just because he had a C in the name? Yeah, I'm being a dumbass looking at Woodbine right now, and this is not even the big race. What race is this, though? The Bold Venture? Fuck, why am I looking? When was the Bold Venture? Is this a race that wasn't on Friday's card or Saturday's card? This might be a race not on Saturday's card. I'm going to do all this and not even like the race, or it's not even available. All right, I got to go over to Saratoga. What the fuck am I doing with my life? There it is. I knew it had to be somewhere. I'm still being a dumbass. good turn time. Got the good turn time. That's why I want to look at it, just because I want to see. Borderline with a good turn time. Good turn time, but that was on the turf. But he did get a good turn time there and a good turn time there. All right, I'm going to have to go to Saratoga. What's up, Charles? Let's see, we got allowance 1X, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Should have been doing a tic-tac-toe board. Let's see, I don't have to start with the favorites because they're just all lukewarm. Four of those are definitely some nice races out of the four. 6-1 on him. Four got some serious, or five got some serious speed. But he feels a little light here in class. Six, I definitely don't mind the excuses that he's had. One should be taking a bit of money here. I'm anti-8. Feels like there's a lot of speed over here at Toga. Feels like there's a ton of speed here. I could see why they're all over the place, and there's a bunch of horses you can make a case for here at Toga. See, that July 27th race is poking up. Stalking closing day. Stalking closing day. Stalking closing day didn't do anything. Stalking closing day would have been running against the bias. He's a player. Stalking closing day. One's route to sprint ran in the Lexington. I don't remember what I thought of the Lexington. Boy, I would have to make a betting board here, that's for sure. 4 does feel a little cheap. I think 4 is a little overbet. 6. It's just, I do like the 6. It's just wondering if he's a overlay or not. I like the 6. Am I in the right fucking race? Oh, did I scratch the wrong horse? Wait a minute. Or do I not have the ones marked right? Oh, I got a problem. Let's see. This is the 1. Cold as hell is scratched. Where's the 1A? Okay, I did scratch him. Do I have an extra 1 written down? One is a player. Island is a player. 7, I can't get to the 7. I'm not sure what to do with the, I think the other Gulfstream horse. Why did I get confused thinking I had more than 1 in that race? He should have got an asterisk there. Six is the only, I'm definitely sitting out this race, but 6 is the horse that would be on every ticket for sure. Oh, and he ends up being 3-1. Yeah, I'm out this race though. I don't know where my head's at right now. 2 I'd be avoiding. I know I'd be avoiding the 2. I know I would be avoiding the 7. 6 would be on every ticket. Eight, I'm not sure how much I like. And 9, I'm not sure what I think of the 9. Part of me thinks if you can get to the 10, you can get to the 9. But I have to sit out. My head's all over the place. Everybody's damning it. Where at? Woodbine? Oh, that Woodbine race went off? Oh, and if that's the photo for the win, that's the 2 favorites. I think it's 3-6 or 6-3 over there at Woodbine. Six is like the only horse that I have a strong opinion about, and he ends up being the favorite here. Let's see, no bet though. Definitely no bet. And I think I took a hard pass on the 7 and the 2. And everything else is up in the air. Maybe in that scenario, I would have to throw out the 10 and use the 9. Maybe I would make that adjustment. But if I'm not betting, I don't even know if I would do that. Oh, and I was against a cheaper Gulfstream horse. I don't remember if that was the 5 or the 4. One of them could have been used, I think, and the other one I was against it. The one that was at 25,000. That might be the horse on the lead right now. Yeah, that's the horse on the lead right now that I would have been. So let me put the edge. I would have been against him in the combinations. It looks like it's going to be between the 5 and the 6, though, right now. So I was right about the 6 horse had to be on every ticket, but I was wrong about the underneath horses, the 5 and the 2, because I'm pretty sure I eliminated the 2, right? I think 2 was the route to sprint horse. Yeah, 2 I was 2 I was against. So great. I'm able to identify that the post time favorite is who I like the most. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, the 4 got scratched? I didn't even realize that the 4 got. When the hell did that happen? I'd never even seen him got scratched. I don't know if that makes me bring in the 5 or not. Probably not, because I was worried about the 5's class. Put it this way, I could bring the 5 in easier than I could bring the 2 in. I can say that. I'd never seen that scratch. Scratches are overrated. I'd never seen that. I don't know why I did not see him get scratched. Yeah, Charles said, I did read that Charles hated the 10 here. And I said, I think I had to throw out the 10 and use the 9, but neither of them would have mattered there. And 8 I was unsure about. 8 I was unsure about. So the only horse I was sure about was actually the winner. But at 5-2, it's not like I can say, oh, that was a spot for a win ticket. Marco likes the 8 at Gulfstream. I'm probably convinced that I'm out of that race, but definitely want to look at it. Carboosh! Holy fuck, I was not expecting. What? Are they going to draw me in this race? I thought 1 for sure was going to be a big favorite here. Let's see, this is the last dirt race. I'm going to have to look at this now because I thought the 1 and the 4, and I thought this race was a wrap. Let's see, 7's taking action. 7's a stalker at the best, and a lot of times, or 2 out of the last 3 times, he's actually been a closer. Oh, Marco Lou, you like the route to sprint horse, making a class drop? Could be a fast pace. Pace, 6 might add to the pace. I thought the 1 and the 4 were the main speed horses here. 4 I probably have as a deserving favorite. I think he ran on a bad rail last race. 2 races ago, he also made the class drop. I don't think 4-1 is an exacta worth playing, though. Yeah, 4-1 is 14 to 1. 1-4 is just 19 to 1. I think 4 I would have as the favorite here. 3 might have some upside as a inside horse that's lightly raced that ran against a speed favoring track and then won the next race. Five's going to be on the rail. So if the 1 or the 4 doesn't survive, maybe a suck up position. Let's see, 6 ran against a speed favoring track. Seven, I got a beat out of second. 4 I'd weigh, and I'd probably play these straight if I even do anything. I'm going to price out some things. I will price this out. Four three is 21 to 1. 4-5 is 46 to 1. I'm weighing the 4. I'm mostly playing. I'd probably turn it around for a little bit, but I'd weigh it. I'd probably weigh that one pretty aggressively on top. Probably 4 to 1 or 5 to 1. So it'd mostly be a straight exacta. And that's just talking about the 4. 1 I'd probably just weigh a little bit more on top. Let me do that. I think I am going to do this. Those are 20 to all 20 to 1 exactas. Fuck, I might even be interested in a try. I think I'll be decisive on the try though. Forget about the 3. Maybe play the try like that. That way I can hit the 4-3 exacta and the try possibly. This is going to be turned around, but it's mostly going to look like a straight bet the way I'm weighing both of those. Let's see, I'll do the first one. Get the weigh bet first, but I got to get more with the 4 on top. And I turn it around for a little bit. Let's see, what's the total that I got that for? I think I do want to poke at a try here. Four, one, and three, with just the 5 and the 6 and third. That's a $2 base bet. I think I can get that for, I don't want to do it for $10. I'll do it for 5. And if I can, I'll do it for another 2. So $7 total. That's $28 total to have it 14 times, I guess. And hopefully the exactas did not go down. 4-3 did go down to 18-1. 4-5 stayed the same, and 4-6 actually went up. But if it comes in 4-3, I got a shot to hit the try also. Ooh, 8 got a good break out the gate. 1 is faster than a 4. I did not think 1 was going to be faster than a 4. I actually hope that takes the 4's chance to win. 6 is in better position. Oh no, I got the 6. Keep this 6 going. Come on, Twizzle. I'll take a 1-6 if this holds up. Come on, 1, I need you to hold up. Yeah, fuck, 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 fuck. Ew. I don't have a 6-3. I don't have a win ticket there. Fuck, the only 2 horses I could have bet to win was the 5 and the 6. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, man, that's finally a good exacta. Shit. Oh, no fucking win wager there. I could have only did 2 horses to win there. Oh, son of a bitch, Skid. If 6, and I overweighed the horses on top. Oh, such a bad fucking bet. I should have had a win ticket. I should have forgot about the try and did win tickets. And so many times I even come back and box this for less. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, I'm not playing great today, and that was a spot. That was actually a spot. Son of a bitch. That bet might put me on tilt right now. I was not playing good enough. I did not recognize the fucking had to have a win bet there. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're not in the contest today? You didn't have to, well, they probably can't make you play. They gave you a refund and you didn't go back? Yeah, 100, I know, 108 to 1 exacta. Fuck. I mean, even if I came back and did a $5 exacta box, I'd make money in the race. All right, we'll find another one, but man, the way I'm playing today, it doesn't feel like it. Let's see, that's not a 7 horse. That was a, I don't know what I think that was supposed to be an arrow. So many times so many times I do both. I come back and box this and a win bet. Even a minimum exacta box and a minimum win bet is a $700 hit for today. Ugh. Well, 6 is all, well, it's not all fairness because I've seen him in plenty of time to do the right thing. I just didn't see him till late. It wasn't until I seen the bad rail and the speed favoring track. Who did he lose to? I bet that's one of the two favorites right there, isn't it? Oh, actually, that actually might be the 5 horse even. On July 26th, it was a 5 horse. And on the other race, it was the favorite. Right? July 7th, so both of them were on the bad rail. I spotted them. I got no excuse for not at least getting some token plays for $700 hit. That makes you even or just up from yesterday. That's how it works, though. Trading money's good, Joshua. Although I had to yell at him on the phone call. I had to yell at him again. Hey, Paul, if I can make $1,000 a day, this is great. You think so, you idiot? He literally said that to me. Well, I'm throwing you under the bus for that dumbass shit. Uh-oh. I need that comma in there to override. So Gulfstream, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself for that race. Boy, here I thought I was locked up with a 1661. I thought I had that. I'm just hoping that he holds on. And here I start getting even more excited for the 6-1. Here I still think it's okay, except 3 is now becoming a danger, and now all of a sudden you know the 1 has nothing. Looks like Marco Lou's going to beat everything in the exacta. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, man, that was definitely a spot. I'm actually glad. It cost me more money re-looking at that race, but that's a race I should normally hit. Normally I can even back that. I was trying to play the favorites too much on top and be perfect. All right, what we got? The Kings played in Saratoga. Let's see, Saratoga is a 5-horse field if I'm remembering that race right. I'll look at that one real quick, but I'm probably not interested in that race. Yeah, Charleston's having a big day today. But then you got to admit that you're playing Charleston. That's the problem. Big day, but it's at Chucky Town. Let's see, I'm going to look at this race real quick. But I doubt it. I doubt it if this is anything here. That's not the race I'm thinking of, is it? Randomized beta. Or is that the race that I'm thinking of? Did they dead heat that race? No, that is the race that I was thinking of on June 8th. Didn't play that race, but said that randomized was the only thing that you could play there. And he gutted it. He gutted it out to beat the 4-horse. Then, if I'm remembering this race, I didn't think there was much in the field there. I thought he was a walkover like the public did. And he really had to gut it down. I'm pretty sure we played that day. Monmouth that day. I know I played that day. And I didn't think there was anything in that race. Which makes me like the 5-horse even more, but there's nothing with that opinion for me to bet. I was going to look up that form. Yet he barely held this horse off. If I remember, there was something that happened in the stretch there too. But I do not think much. I did not think much of that Monmouth race. But there's not much in here. This is a race where I'm rooting for the 6, but that's it. I'm not interested in playing it. What happened in that stretch? Soul of the Angel is actually 7-1. I remember something happening in that stretch. It was a short field. The 4-horse had all the advantages. He almost got ran down by Soul of the Angel. I'm watching that replay. 6 kind of stumbled at the start, but that's not. I'm still not impressed with that race. He was 1-9 in a five horse field, and there was nothing in that race. Soul of the Angel was the only other horse that you could make a case for, if I remember that race. But I want to see what I thought happened at the stretch. I think there was some race riding where 6 might have closed off the rail or something on the full horse. I think there might have even been an objection and they left it up or something, if I remember right. 6, not only that, he got away with a slowest pace of the day, if I remember that right. I was not impressed with that win for Inomatic. Yeah, he gets hooked, battled back. Inomatic looks like he's the winner right now. I thought it was Inomatic or Soul of the Angel was on the rail that day. Maybe the 6 tried to lodge an objection when he lost. I thought there was an objection at the end of that race. If I want anything out of that race, in this race, it's the 2. It's probably the 2 and the 5. Almost in a code exacta. I got that being the slow. How slow was that race? I got that being the slowest race of the day. Maybe I am interested in this race a little bit. That would have been at Monmouth on July 20th, right? Oh, the girls are going to the concert. Got to show me photos every step of the way. Yeah, and that wasn't just the slowest race of the day. That race was 7 lengths slower than the second slowest race of the day at the first call, and another 6 lengths. So fucking, I'm so against the 4 here. So I think Soul of the Angel actually ran a really good race that day. Is there any other things that I can get to here? Now I'm gonna put the 4 in the winner's circle now. Right now I'm thinking of a 2 to win. Basically a big 2-5. Listen, this race was actually the slowest winning race of the day. Look up that race. If I could poke a hole on him, maybe I want more combinations with the other horses. And oh, it's a minute to the King's Plate. Let's see, I still got 6 minutes here. Let me just look at the King's Plate. I'm definitely planning on playing that race. King's Plate, I don't know if I'm doing anything, probably shouldn't. I think they're off, so. Yeah, I would have had to look up the track profile too. Who's the favorite there? Seven's the favorite, my boy Prince. Uh, He's been beating these. Oh, actually facing quite a few maidens. Let's see, 3 got the lead. That's not a bad race he ran last time. Four might have a little upside. I'm rooting for the 3, 4, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 7, 8, but oh, and I'm going to throw the 10 in there too. They're coming out of the same race, but I think 3, 4, 7 is probably the most likely. Let's see, but no betting there. And 7, 4 is probably not even a good exacta, so I probably, but 8, if 8 gets second, 8 got a shot to get second. Well, 4 has a shot to win. Now 8's going to flatten out for 4th. What were the... Oh, it was 10. No, it was 10, 8. I don't know why I got him underlined. I don't think I said the 9. I think it was 10 and 8 I was rooting for. I know it was the 8. It was I think I was rooting for the 3, 4, 7 was the main group, and 8 and 10 were the reaching. Dude, Phillies win the Queen's Plate quite a bit of time, or the King's Plate. Don't they? I think I remember seeing a lot of Phillies win that race. Joshua's redboarding. Joshua, you know the rule on your red board. You're the only one that I say you got to show tickets. You got to show me, Joshua. Yeah, 2 I'm definitely betting to win. I was trying to wonder if let's see, I was going down a route on this 5. I wanted to look up that 5's last race and see if I wanted to do other exactas. Let's see, I'm definitely doing a win ticket. What was that race? I wanted to look up the June 8th race at Saratoga. Let's see, speed was good that day. I did not call that a speed favoring track, but speed was definitely good that day. Oh, is that Belmont Day? No. Yeah, that was Belmont Day at Saratoga. We were talking about that, Marco Lou, yesterday. You thought that was a speed favoring day, and I said, "Ooh, maybe you're right." That looks like the charts that we were looking at. Yes. So if I upgrade that to speed favoring day, do I really like that randomized race any better? That would mean he ran with the speed favoring track and he was hurt, or he was hurt by the track. Charles says he's just going to Photoshop it. Probably. Oh, no need to send me tickets today. What's going on, Joshua? Now you're going to have the doubters now. I told you I was going to call you out on that. You agreed to the rules. Now I don't know. You agreed. I said if you're going to keep redboarding, you better come through. I might have caught John. He sent me every other ticket, but I might have caught him with his pants down. I got him with his pants down, and it's an innie. It's an innie. No, don't spam like that. Don't type something like that. Type it all at once or don't type it. You're spamming too much, man. You're spamming. Let's see. So far, all I did was a win bet. Let's see. I did an exacta. It's a 2-all exacta, actually. And the only one I am going to box. Oh, I didn't box anything, so all it is a 2-all. The only one I was going to do this ticket, but that one did not go in. So I didn't even have to do the win bet here. I don't think. Let's see, is that the 2 in dead last or the 3 in dead last? The Chicklet is on the 2. God, I thought his last race was so good. Maybe I'm wrong about the 2 favorites being acceptable, possibly being able to get beat here. Fast pace. 2's just so far back. I don't have any hope that this is good, even though I think I got a pace to run at. Two's going to need rocket fuel in his ass. He's getting tighter, but the lead is just so big. 3's not helping him. 4's not falling apart. 2's diving to the rail. 2's done too. All right, I was wrong about Itomatic. No, I'm right about Itomatic. He's going to get beat. But he still ran a way better race than he still ran a winning race. Who's Raging C? I spent so much time looking at the top three. Stocking closing day, fastest winner of the day, but would have been running with the perceived bias. Oh, he was on that speed favoring day too. Fuck. Oh, that might make me think different. Belmont Day, that was a race that Dornock won, right? Let's see, did two get a bad break or steadied at the start? I'm not sure that hurt him all that much though. Three, 3-4-2. Well, shit, I would have been disappointed if it came in 3-2. Because I did not turn that exacta around. Marco Lewis, Irad still riding like shit today? I even had the great Irad on the 2-horse. That was actually a pretty exciting 5-horse race, though, I'd have to say. 2 chalks dueled. 4 looked like he had the race wrapped up, only to get ran down. I'd say at least for a 5-horse race, that was an exciting race. God, I wonder if I would have not got distracted with the Queen's Plate if I would have realized that Raging C was coming out of that Belmont Day. In fact, now I want to look at something. I want to look at the big race right now tomorrow. Now that I'm thinking about that, what is that going to be, the 24th? What is that going to be, the 13th race? Traverse is going to be the 13th. So if that was a speed favoring day, that would be giving Sari Leon another fucking excuse. That would make me question Dornock as the 5-2, but 5-2, I'm already questioning Dornock. And that would still make me super interested in the horse that I think the only horse that draws me in the most is Honor Marie. Doesn't change any of the opinion with fierceness, though. Who got first run between Honor Marie and Sari Leon? 8, 11, and 5 was how far back Sarah Leon was in that race. 8, 11, and 5. So he did have big time first run over to Honor Marie. But it says Honor Marine was bumped at the start, so I might want to watch that replay. I might be getting more and more interested in that big race tomorrow. No, Jennifer, leave me alone, Jennifer. Leave me alone. Don't tell me who doesn't have a chance to win. Jennifer, you tell me that when I'm trying to build a case for a fucking favorite. I needed you to say that in the last race at Gulfstream today. Paul, why are you focusing on the 1 and the 4 when you got the goddamn 6? Why are you focusing on that damn 1 and the 4 in the last race when you got the 6? That's when I need that. That's useful. That's useful. Just trying to help. The only problem when people try to help with long shots, that's not the time to help. Let them do. Let them do when they're on long horses. When the guy's making a case for a fucking favorite, you're supposed to say, "Yeah, fuck that, Paul. You're an idiot." Oh my God. Third or fourth? Well, if he can run, okay, if he can run third or fourth, he could get second, right? He might not be able to win, but 20 to 1 would help me in second with the opinion I might have. If you think he can get third, you can't talk me out of him getting second. Okay, I'll take that. You say yes to that. You say yes to that. Okay. Wouldn't talk me out of second. All right. No chance to win. I have to see that break. I'd have to see that break. Maybe I could talk myself into her or him. There's only 2 real closers in that race, right? Sarah Leon could be due for a fucking finally to run a flat race. Who do you like in that race, Jennifer? Jennifer, who do you like? Have you looked yet? Since we talked about that race more than it probably deserves right now. If he doesn't run in the top 3, I got permission to ban Lee. Lee gave me a winner today. I actually used Lee's winner. I don't know how the horse fucking won, but I thought he lost that photo. Who is what? Is it Honor Marie, the 6 horse? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it Honor? I thought Honor Marie was the 6 horse. Or is Honor, or is the 6 horse door knock? Honor Marie is the 6 horse. Now you're making an argument. Now we're seeing eye to eye, Jennifer. The argument is for him to get scratched. All right, so we're not eye to eye again. God damn it, Jennifer. Oh, 6 different horses. 6 different horses. Okay. Yeah, I think there's the big 4. I think there's the big 4. Like everybody else. I'm not going to make a special video to say that I think the top 4 horses have a chance. I'm mostly curious to see how they bet that race. And I'm pretty sure Honor Marie is a horse that either I get off of him and I don't bet the race, or I go down with Honor Marie. I'm pretty sure that gonna stay pretty close to that opinion. I'm probably leaning towards Fierceness is probably who I think is the best horse, because I can forgive the Derby. I don't believe in the other racing thing. I'm not sure if I see that race with a guaranteed fast pace either. I think Fierceness was probably right. I think it depends on what door knock, Baden, and the 3 horse does. Yes, okay. So Honor Murray would definitely have to sprout wings. I'm not going to deny that one. Look, I'm reaching for a 20-1. Who might even be higher than that. The filly's starting. I'm not a big believer in her. I just don't know if she's ran with all that much quality. Jennifer. I'm a sexist handicapper. It's not the King's Plate where they win every year. The girls, am I right about fillies win the Queen's Plate or the King's Plate quite a bit of the time? I think I remember some big fillies winning the Queen's Plate. Let's say I got 2 races to try to decide if I'm going to have a day today or not. Right now, it does not look it. Unless I want to try to look at Woodbine. Do they got one more stakes race? Woodbine's probably been a hindrance of me even looking at Woodbine today, really. Oh, you're not interested. She just scares you. Yeah, I think the price that she's going to be and me not trusting her competition is probably enough for me to be against her. Let's see, in the holdover races, there's no more holdover races at so that's actually good. That Woodbine's not even an option anymore. Yeah, Nick thinks I'm kind of leaning towards that, except she's been, she's what I think she's won every race but one. All right, let me get rid of this. It's just Saratoga for me. What was Joshua texting? He posted that play at Woodbine. Oh, maybe he did post it. I don't know. I don't see it though, Joshua. I'm gonna bust his balls because I know he's gonna call me as soon as the show's over. I'm gonna bust his balls on that one. Let's see, I gotta get this off. Saratoga, I got 12 minutes and I gotta get my focus back. Let's see, why don't I have video? There it is. Let's see, this is the 11th race. Ah, man, I hate being on after 6 o'clock, but I am staying because today I have not done much, or I haven't done anything. Let's face it, I haven't done anything. Let's see, and I got to get the numbers right. Quick power nap should be the one horse. The fuck is the, there he is. Let's see, Moonlight is the, and we got also entries, so that would have been the one. So let's see, this is on the turf, so he has to go, he has to go. Let's see, he's out. Am I gonna go back to front? What is this race? Wait a minute. This is the 11th race. Is this a sprint? Oh, I thought oh, this is going to be a turf sprint. Yes, I want to look at this race. Oh, and the 12th. Okay, I thought the turf sprint was the last race. But we do got back-to-back sprints. Or back-to-back turfs, I'm sorry. I'm not going to remember. That's a 6, 7. All right, I need some late race magic. What the fuck do I got wrong? No, nothing. Tell me there's no 1 and 1A in the next race. God damn it. That means like, can I number that quick enough? Just in case I want to look at fucking doubles. Let's see, 4 is strife. That's a 5. Fuck. I gotta move all of that over. Petty. Petty brown eyes? That's a 9 who's out. Fucking finally found the 1 horse? That's gonna be the 10. Just so pretty as 11. And the fucking 1-8 is gonna draw in. All right. Let's see, I gotta get the thing bet in case I don't play doubles and I'll end up accidentally betting the exacta in the wrong race. Let's see, this is a turf route, or turf sprint. Who the hell are they betting? Let's see, we got a lukewarm favorite in the 3. Three. No, lukewarm favorite at 3-1, the 8. God damn, I can't even get my numbers right today. What kind of race is this? This is turf sprint, allowance 1x, 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Huh. 7's at 5-1 finger bang horse. Man, I'm not sure what I think of this favorite right off the bat. What is the profile over there? Oh, speed and stalkers are winning. They're only closing 15% of the time. Post positions seem to be pretty fair. And last week, speed was doing a little bit better. Boy, if 8 wins, 8 feels like he'd be lucky to be able to stalk. I think he's a closer. So I am not crazy about the 8. I'll probably, let's see what the 11 looks like. 11 is a speeder stalker horse. Last race, I think he won on a speed favoring track where he was able to go wire to wire and just hold on. Twelve's another speed horse. And went too fast to win, been blowing a couple of leads. But there's other speed in this race because I know the Finger Lakes horse got speed. 10 got speed. I think this pace could be very fast. Let's see, 8 won on a speed favoring day where he was able to go wire to wire with not a lot of pressure. He's probably more of a stalker though. Lightly raced, hard to tell. 8's definitely a front runner. That feels like his only chance. I think he's I just or 7. I think he's over bad. Five's another speedy, possibly a front runner or fast stalker. Feels like everyone has to improve a little bit this race. Dude, I think there's a lot of speed in this freaking race. I think there's a ton of speed. Yeah, it feels like everyone has to improve. Let's see, 2 at 17 to 1 is probably the best marked horse. Let's see, who's the 1? I didn't quite see who the 1 was. 1's a stalker closer also. Would benefit if I'm right about the fast pace. Let's see, there's no one else. So the horses that I think will benefit if I'm right about the pace would be the 1. As much as I want to play against the 8, 8 would benefit. Ah, fuck, I want to go pee. I don't have time. 2, I'm interested at that price. But he definitely... He definitely should be long. 5 rates, he might benefit too. 2 and 5, I think are shots that I'm interested in. Not sure if I'm... I think there's any horse that's the speed of the speed. Is this state bred? This feels like a state bred race. Yeah, it is a state bred allowance. Five would still have to run his best race ever. I think everyone has to run their best race ever. Let's see, 6 can also rate. 6 feels a little short in class. 11 to 1. I think he makes the short list. Fuck, 8, as much as I want to play against him, I think he benefits. And who was the other horse that I thought benefits on a super fast pace? It wasn't the 11. Oh, it was the 1. I got a lot of shit here. Let's see, I'm not going to have time to look at doubles. Twelve or 10 could be the speed of the speed. I'm going to box that. 2 and 5. I am going to have to underplay this too. I'm going to have to underplay this. Come on. it 8-1 with the 2 and the 5, right? 8-1 with the 2 and the 5. I don't think I'll be able to do anything else. I'm going to do a win bet in the 6 if I can get that in. Which is just fucking weird that I bet that. Why would I have bet that 6 to win? I only got him with the 2 bombs and not the 1 and the 8. That was weird. Oh, and 6 is going to lead. I thought 6 was going to rate here. Well, keep this 6 going if the 2 or the 5 can be with them. Come on, keep the 6 going. Come on, 2, have some horse. Have some horse with the 2 or the 5. Have some horse. Yeah, did 6 at least go wire to wire for me? I knew it was such a weird fucking bet. I did the right win bet, but man, I did the wrong key. Oh, fuck, I wanted that exact. I want the try in the super. That's such a weird bet. And I knew it was a weird bet. If I'm betting the 6 to win, why don't I have the 6? Such a special needs better over here today. Special needs. I'm supposed to have the exacta. If I do that win ticket, I am supposed to have that fucking exacta. Weird better. Weird betting. That's a weird better. I mean, here you got you're using the 2 and the 5 more. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. And I never considered the 2 and the 5 for the win ticket. That's the weird part. So why is not the 6 with the 1 and the 8? That's the weird part. That was so fucking weird. Well, I'm actually glad I got the win bet in. It won't make me a winner today so far, but I'm glad I got the win bet in. It will take some of the shit off today. I actually thought the 6 was going to rate. and I almost threw him out because I thought that he was short in class. It's so weird. It was such a weird bet, and I knew it was a weird bet because I was saying, "Wow, why is that such a weird bet?" Only paid 73 to 1. God, I'm actually glad it paid 73 to 1 and not more. I thought it could have paid more. Yeah, not as bad as 108 to 1. That was another weird bet for me today. I did some weird betting today. Marco Lewis, because you're making me subconscious about my combinations, I think. It's your fault. Eh. Dude, I'd love to be able to celebrate like that was a huge, huge hit, but I'm not going to do that. If I hit the exacta, I'd probably make today all right. And I even under bet the exactas. Luckily, I did the wins for the. I can't under bet my wins. I can under bet exacta combinations. I can't under bet wins. So bad, so bad. All right, I'm happy with the result, and I will take money out of the race, but I wonder what I would have done in the double situation. I'd like to think that I used the 6, the 2, and the 5 in the double, but who knows what I would have done if I had time to look at a double. I can't even say for sure. No more rant. I haven't ranted today. I need to rant and talk some shit. Ugh, such a weird bet. I did a good job handicapping that race. Although I didn't think someone would go wire to wire, I thought the 6, if he won, I thought whoever won that race would get first run or come off the pace. All right, 6 does get the nice circle though. That's right. 1 was on the outside. Yeah, 1 and 8. I did not like the 8, but then when I started handicapping the race, I was like, the track. I thought that I had to come back to the 8. And really, in that scenario, maybe I should have keyed off the 1. I would have had the 1 with everything I liked. If I key off the 1, I get the 1 with everything. If I key off the 1, I'm forgetting about the 1-8, 8-1 probably. And I'm starting off with the 1 with the 2-5-6. And 1 was actually at a price where I could have justified keying off of him. When he fit on class and the running style I was looking for. Did 8 fit on class? No, I thought 8 was stepping up actually. He's been at the level, but he's been dropping. He's been bouncing around the level. I guess technically he fit at the level, but I thought he was a flawed favorite anyways. All right. Thank you, Six, for at least holding it on, despite of my terrible betting. I didn't think he'd get the lead in this field. And one came from dead last, and I might have even got lucky because I think I seen the 1 and the 8 getting squeezed by the 2 when they were making that move up that rail. But that's racing with closers. So did you get lucky or did you just create that a little bit? I'm watching the replay to see if I do think I got lucky with them getting squeezed. I thought it got tight when they were making that move with the 2. One's waiting for room right now. I probably did get a little lucky. I don't. One was probably waiting a little bit more than the 8. Maybe I didn't all get that much lucky. I mean, the closers, that what happens to closers. I don't know if I could call that lucky when closers get into a little bit more trouble than other horses. Oh my God, I'm so sore from that workout yesterday. Holy fuck. All right, down to the last race. Let's see, is this a stretch run right here? Oh, it wasn't as tight. One was waiting on horses for a little while, but it wasn't tight going through like I thought I was. There was actually a big path there. Dude, that try had to pay juicy too. $72 for the exact and $130 for the 50-cent try. And 2 did suck around for 4th in the super. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to walk Bentley and I don't want to work out tonight. Whew. Oh, they look like such douchebags. Oh, Bodrick's pretty sure you're selling the Lambo? 80,000 I'll PayPal you, but since you want to make 80,000 in profit, I can't do it. If you want to take a loss on it and sell it to me, I'd buy it. I misread that comment yesterday. Oh, my insides hurt. What is that, a Breeders' Cup commercial right here? Over there at Saratoga? That must be a... And Breeders' Cup going to be at Del Mar again this year? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it at Del Mar. Ugh, fuck me. Bad betting today. Let's see, how are they betting this race? The 10 and the 1 are taking all the actions, huh? I just think I got, well, 14 minutes. I got a lot of time. The 13's already out, so we still got, what, 11 horse field? Boy, and I haven't been making a lot of betting boards today. And I'm tired right now. Holy shit, am I tired. Let me call her and tell her that. Let's see, how do I take that off the speaker? Yeah. You just want to pre-order it or whatever? Yeah, but I'm done at that time. I don't know. I got one more race. So you just gonna have it set up for 8:30 for them to deliver or to make it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Hungry Howie's fine. All right, yeah, just do it on the app or whatever. It's easier. All right, bye. I said no. I thought you had like a 3,000 square foot home. If you're talking about me, maybe you showed me a picture of the barn. I said, what time do they start tomorrow? Is tomorrow an early post time? Fuck, I gotta see if I gotta mark up forms tonight. Or do I got my regular start time where I got tomorrow morning? I don't think they're doing like a Oh, 11:20. So we'll be on like at 11 o'clock tomorrow. That is going to make it tight. That is going to make it tight. I'm going to have to mark up some shit tonight. Unless I say fuck Sunday, but I probably won't say fuck Sunday because I'm not up so far this week. Listen, tomorrow's probably going to be a long day, right? Unless I might not do the 14th race unless I feel like I can't walk away. Yeah, all right. Earlier start time tomorrow? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, you can't schedule it and just say it doesn't have to be that delivery time. No, you can do Jets. If Jets easier, I'll eat that shit. Just make sure it's round. Don't give me that square bullshit. All right. I got sick of Jets. All right, 9 minutes. I can start looking at this race now. Let's see. We got an inner turf route in a mile, so a little bit shorter. Let's see. I want to make sure there's speed in this race before I get too involved. Eh. What level is this race? This is oh, just a maiden special weight. Holy fuck, man! I just get so fucking tired, man. I'm like, I'm not sure how much speed we got in this race. Oh, we got the 10 horse, one of these foreign invaders that are going to take quite a bit of money that I hate trying to figure out. Let's see, the speed probably coming from the outside horses if there's speed at all. Ah, man, I hate these Vader horses. I never know what to do with them. You guys know the deal. Hey, no running lines, no nothing. Let's see. Let's see. 12's trying to turf for the first time. I wasn't sure if that was a sprint, but trying turf for the first time. Ran against the bias, then went too fast to win. Might show speed. 11's been going too fast to win in his first two races. That's probably where the speed's coming from. Man, hard horses at 33 to 1. I'm still a sucker for them. Let's see, one I didn't look up, but one I didn't look up that Tampa race. So far been stalking. Got the 8, another horse technically didn't have the lead, but been going too fast to win with a kind of iffy running style, trying turf. Oh, he's probably a front runner, running some sprints. And the only route race is technically, he was a stalker, but he was still going too fast to win. 7 at 55 to 1 might have a good running style. That's about all I can say. I'm not sure. I probably, even if I got him at 5%, he's an overlay. I don't have him any worse than 5%. Yeah, I got a really murky pace picture. I'm not sure what the 6 is. Could go to the lead. Might just be a stalker. I think he ran on a bad rail first time out. 5 only ran one race in 2023. Looked like he was going to lead, but have no idea what he's going to be. Four so far. I just got a race loaded with stalkers. I was going to say 4 would probably be just at a glance, thinking a little bit with him at least being a stalker every time while routing. That might be a horse that I would consider probably one of the favorites. But I'm kind of reading in between a lot of lines there. 2 might be the same thing, but 2's trying turf for the first time. 3, at least I know, but it's dangerous to say a horse that only ran one race that's his running style. I think I'm just going to avoid this spot right here. I don't think I feel like working out much of an opinion. I'm anti-speed. I got a murky pace picture here. I don't know what to do with the 10 horse. Oh, and the 1A. Let's see what the entry looked like. I don't even have marks on the 1A, but I got a feeling he's going to look fine to me, where I have no problem that he's taking action. He at least got a running style that I think is good. One of the few horses that I can say I'm okay with his running style. That race would have been just slow that day. I wouldn't be shocked if that's one of the slower races of the day. Let me look up that Kentucky one, see if I change any thoughts on him. Oh, I think I looked up the wrong race, actually. Yeah, I looked up the wrong race there. I used the Kentucky thing to look up a New York race. So let's see, I got that backwards. Let's get the right race. Let's see, that was a bad rail stalking day. So he was a closer, so I would have, plus I can excuse anything first race out, but I would have gave him an asterisk. Probably was a useful close on a, while running against a bias at the very least. Perceived bias. Let's see, let's look up that New York race. That was 7:14. I would have gave him an asterisk for being a stalker, or for being closer to being a closer that day. That would have been average match strides with the slowest winner. Average. Curious who he lost to. What race was that? July 14th? Who did he lose to and how did he run? And what kind of action is he taking? So he would have ran with the 4, and I already said that. I think 4. Yeah, I don't think I have anything here. Two I have no problem with. Ones I got no problem with. 4 I definitely have no problem with. 3 I don't have a problem with. Yeah, there's too much that I don't have a problem with. Is there anyone that's super interesting that's a price? Oh, wow, 5's 35, or no, 5 is this horse. 6 is 11 to 1. I was going to say, I do have a problem with the 6 at 35 to 1, but that's not the case. Seven would not surprise me, but fuck, I'd have to use everybody. Yeah, I'm out this race. I got a really murky. I'm just going to be happy with that last hit and say, on to tomorrow. What's up, Kevin? 3 with the 12 or 3 with the 1-2? I'm not sure. Jennifer likes the 1, 5, 10, 12 here. So I guess what I was saying, there's a lot of horses that would not surprise me if that's the result. Bodrick's done. We'll go out with no wins. It happens. At least you're not Joshua saying, you know what, Paul, I'll be happy with this game if I can just cash $1,000 every day. He's been on a tear, but it just cracks me up. I'll just be happy with that. Really? You'd be happy with that? Bodrick says less than a K and he's good. Hey, he'll shoot for the stars. He'll shoot for the stars. I think most people that ever played this game, or let's just say every gambler in the world, would agree with that statement. Whatever game they're playing, if I could just make $1,000 a day, I'll be completely happy. Let's see, 11 going to the lead. That was a hard horse. But the fractions do look fast. We'll see if he gets that 49 or slower at the half. Yep, always tomorrow. I can't win it all or can't lose. Should have win it all in one day or lose it all. $47-4. I think this comes off the back end a bit. 11 wins. Nicely done, but that pace is hot. He is out there by himself, though. 6 is chasing. 1 and 3 are there. God, I even said I'm a sucker for a heart horse, but man, well done. Well played. Yeah, oh, I think he's getting caught. Here comes the 10. If the 11 holds on for second, it's still a good exacta, but he wasn't able to do that. He ran pretty good, though, there. 10-6. And I would have had no problem with anything. And 10 was the foreign invader, so. Six was a horse that I got excited when I thought he was 35-1. When I got was looking at the numbers. 5 was the horse 35-1. Oh, that's going to be a nice try, though. Probably a nice exacta, actually. Yeah, 10-6 is 41-1, so I got no problem that the try is going to be big. Take it easy, Jennifer. Be sure to study the Traverse until the sun comes up. I already spent too much time on that damn race. I don't know why I'm excited to see that race. I don't know. It is a pretty marquee matchup, though, right? It is a pretty important race in this schedule. You got Dornock, probably the horse of the 3-year-old of the year leader right now. You got Fierceness and Sarah Leon still running well. The hype horses are there. It is probably it. You got Torpedo Anna, the best filly. What's up, Matt Gray? Big card tomorrow. We'll have an early start, probably about 11 o'clock. Probably a half an hour before the first race, like usual. The Cheese Shack is hiring. Maybe if I keep fucking up prices like I did today, maybe. I just want to see what this try pays because the try is going to be good and the one sucked up for fourth. Tyler Gaff. Katie Davis tried to win it with the 11. I think the 11 actually ran good. I think that was pretty fast fractions for that race. Oh my God, it's 7 fucking o'clock. Holy cow. All right, hurry up. Just put I just want to see the try and I'm done. In fact, I'm going to sign off. I can see the try on my own time. Everybody, good luck if you guys are still playing tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably around 11 o'clock. I think it's Saratoga and Woodbine tomorrow. I think that's what I got. And Sunday, I think I got Saratoga and Monmouth. But everybody, good luck if you're still playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.